my radar fixed yesterday. I remodeled my dock. Just fixed the bait. Didn't get to the DHS.
I noticed if you got your step in or not.
What's up, what's up? Good morning, everybody. Here. Just getting underway. What's up, Barbie? What's up, Bunny Jet? Get my... Go.
Did you get your step in?
I did.
I have to check it out when I get back.
Well, they do. Dock is,
What's up? What's up?
that I built it up is about 8 inches not touching the dock. I didn't really have a square spot.
So we're
It definitely worked.
That's all that matters.
just looking to catch something big today. I think we're gonna start out probably trying to catch a few
All day
baits,
too.
Yeah, Roger.
maybe some Spanish
Got
mackerels,
a couple of short ones. Be safe.
maybe jingle up a few baits out here at the reef. It's trying to rain a little bit. Doesn't look like there's much to it. So we're gonna catch bait first. And then we're gonna go try to catch an AJ or a cobia or some barracudas or whatever we can run into out here at a couple wrecks. What's up, Duggar? Thank you, buddy. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Kev Daw? Hopefully we can catch some live baits. Thought it was going to be a little rougher than it is. It doesn't seem too terribly bad out here. That's 7. We got out of there about 7:05 or something. Not too terribly early. Hopefully we can get a few liveys out here. I really would like to have some blue runners. Good to see you too, Duggar. Dogs are bullies. They can be, no doubt. No doubt. You're taking up their space though, Bunny Jet. Okay, it's a little rolly. Could be a little nicer. Could be a little worse too, though. Really hope there's some live baits out here where we're headed. Maybe a blue runner or two would be excellent. See if my Starling. Oh, it's breezy. okay. Maybe it's gonna be a little bumpy. The water looks dirty here. That's not good. I only have one guy on here today. Me, Ty, and one fella from Tennessee. He just wants to catch some big fish, so that's what we're gonna look for. We're big fish hunting today. Barracudas, amberjacks, and whatever else we might run into. I don't think he really cares that much about keeping fish. Definitely a little bit of unsettled weather here still, though. We're right at the bottom of the tide. What up, Michael Holland? Appreciate it. Is that a charter you prefer? It don't matter that much. Whatever my customers want to do is what I prefer. Whatever makes them happy. Sometimes those kind of trips are easy, sometimes they're not. It is windy out here today, though. That is the thing. The water looks a little dirty. That might hamper our bait getting a little bit. If I can get some blue runners, we're going to get some AJs. That's pretty much money. Now, getting blue runners might not be that easy. We're going to start out trolling just so I can get some bearings on where a bait pile's at out here. And then we'll go from there. Good morning, good morning. What's up, everybody? Who knows what we're going to run into today? You never know. What up, Jersey? It's an 8-hour charter. We're doing about just a little after 3. We're gonna go try to play with some amberjacks and whatever else we can get live baiting. First, we're gonna troll though. We're gonna see if we can get a few Spanish mackerels. We can troll those around and get them bit. See if we can get a few blue runners. That would be excellent. That would make this much better. Problem is I don't really have any live baits. I need live baits today. What's up, Skeeter? What's up, Colin? About a mile to go here before we start trolling. Who knows, maybe we'll get one of those late season king mackerels this morning. That could always happen. Fishing for mermaids. always fishing for mermaids. A little bit of a rainbow out there. Definitely could get stormed on at some point this morning. There's rain over here on the horizon inland. That rain passed over us already. Very tropical air mass we're sitting on top of us here this morning. It is Florida after all. A little breezy this morning. I don't know what it's going to be like offshore, but we're going to find out. How much rain did we get yesterday? Not a ton yesterday. 2 nights ago it rained most of the night, but we did not get enough rain. It mostly rained inland, it seemed like. No, we fish out of Clearwater Beach. Yeah, I got Ty on here today. Me and Ty. Oh, Aquaholic Ty. Got the back deck this morning. Now that weather we had for a couple days there definitely could move stuff around a little bit. Water's 81 degrees. We're right at the bottom of the tide, so we're going to have an incoming tide pretty much all day. What up, what up? Ready for this? About to stop. We're going to troll around here just for a little bit. See if we can catch a couple mackerels, but I'm really just looking for a bait pile. We're gonna do some live bait. Do something fun today. Could probably catch bait out where we're headed, but I'd like to get a few blue runners before we head on out. Like the looks of the water in here today. It looks a little dirty. There is a rainbow this morning. Of course that means rain. We are not grouper fishing today, no. He just wants to catch something big. He didn't care too much about groupers. He was talking about tarpon fishing, but I don't feel very confident doing that. So we're gonna go look for an AJ, or who knows what we might get into this morning. Well, bunny jet, that's weird. Shit, I don't see any bait here yet. Hopefully there's still some here. What's up, Charlie from Ireland? The big fish hunt is on. That it is. Are we tangled already? Hopefully not. Where's my bait? I feel like the bait moved out of here somewhere. Not ideal for what I'm trying to do today. This was kind of a last minute deal. If I had known, I would have maybe had a little more heads up. I could have gotten some baits a little easier. I'm really just looking for bait. Maybe we'll get a kingfish or something, but the water's kind of warm. It's 80. What's up, Salty Sea? We might be tangled up already. I don't know. Those two lines are right together down there. This bait's gone. I don't know where the hell it went. What's up, Mo? Yeah, it is a little cloudy out here today, but they said it was supposed to be mostly sunny today, but I don't see it. Not yet, anyway. I don't see any bait here. That means it moved. Damn it, man. RIP to the bait. Where did it move to? That's the question. It was like bait right around in here a couple days ago. Blue runners. We need some runners. Yeah, it's supposed to clear out. I see some rain offshore. There's a big rainbow right out there. I don't see shit for bait here, though. I'm not going to be here long if I don't see bait. Or get a bite or something. Fish on! We got something coming in. Like a Spanny Mac. We'll turn him into bait, maybe. I think it's a Spanish mackerel. What did we get? Put him in the live well. It's a Jack Prevel. We'll see if we can find something to eat him. That's a big bait. Not the bait I'm looking for, but it's something. Good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Big old Jack Crevalle. What the hell are we gonna catch on that? Probably a shark or something, I don't know. Well, that was a fish. Funny shit. I'll be ding dong. Well, I guess we'll go out here to the reef. See what's up out there. Maybe there's some baits right on Clearwater Reef, or maybe a mackerel or something. Our planer lines are running weird. I don't know. I think they're tangled or something. They gotta be running like that. Will you check your two planer? See how the planers are like, see how they're crossed? Check the two planer. That one's got to be bent or something. It's like running way off to the side. Did you look at it and see if it's bent? Like, make sure that that's going to run straight. Okay. Oh yeah, fuel's always expensive. That's our fuel and labor. That's pretty much our biggest expenses. Always. I need some baits. Oh, I see some birds. That's a good sign. Where are the birds headed? Well, maybe they'll show us where the bait's at. Sure don't see any right now. Ram the dock? The hell? Okay. Wait until you ram the dock. I mean, that hasn't happened yet. Not that it couldn't happen, but I got a pretty good track record of not ramming the dock. Yeah, I guess you never know. The water looks funky out here today. I don't like when it rains like that. All the runoff makes it look weird. It was so clear up until it rained a couple days ago. Oh, I see some bait out yonder, maybe? Is that bait? Sure looks like bait on the surface. If it is, we're going to troll through it a couple times and then stop and catch it. Maybe it's just a swell too. Oh, there's a houndfish just jumped. Wouldn't mind having a couple of those alive. I could probably catch some bait out at the Clearwater Wreck. I caught some there the other day, and a barracuda and a shark. That's always a possibility. It took us a while to get a bite there, though. That was sat there for an hour and finally got a bite. I'd like to get a few more bites than that. Yep, 8 hours today, Fred Mack. How you doing, brother? Well, good luck at work, Izzy. Where, oh where did my bait fish go? I don't know why they had to go so far. They could have just stayed right around in that area. It would have been fine. I'd like to have a couple dozen thread fins to start out with, or a couple blue runners, or... Oh snap, it's raining over there. Looks like it's raining pretty good over there. A good weekend. Hung out with the family all weekend. It's raining right there. Looks like it's kind of coming this way, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to move my camera back inside here. We're gonna get wet here for a minute. Close this thing up, see what little protection it'll give us. Ooh, there's some bait up in the water right there. I get a bite right there. Damn it, man. Rain. We are in Florida. It'll stop soon. What's up, Brody? What's up, Melissa? Yeah, that's real, Liddy. It's been like that the past couple times. I think we got up to 938 the other day. That's the highest. It's somewhere right around there, just under 1,000. YouTube's been pushing us out a little bit. Yeah, pretty cool. I think just being consistent on here, just like any other platform, really helps that out. What's up, Kevin Freeman? This is a 34-foot Crusader. Built down in Miami. Well, this ain't doing much for me here. I'm gonna do this very long. So we're gonna go on about our business and go see if we can find some bait somewhere. I don't think the fish care if it's raining. They're wet already anyway. Well, we caught a Jack Crevalle so far. We're trying to catch a king mackerel or some Spanish mackerel or something like that here first thing this morning. We're going to stop and catch some bait if I ever locate a school. And then we're going to move on offshore and see if we can catch some big stuff. We're going to go maybe try a little amberjack fishing or barracudas or sharks or cobias or whatever might be lurking around the reef. Oh, you melt in the rain. Nice. This ain't doing nothing for us though. We might have to move on from this real quick like here. I don't know where the mackerels went, but they ain't here. A wahoo fish would be nice. You never know. Never can tell. I'd be very surprised if we got a wahoo, but you never know. I'd really just like to start out catching a few bait fish, but it's not looking that great right now. We really don't see any swordfish here. You gotta go way offshore here to get into anything like a swordfish or anything like that. We're going to end up around 20 miles or somewhere around there before this is over with. We might hit a couple reefs between here and there. That's probably our best bet. I really need to find some bait here though. This ain't doing much for us so far. We got one Jack Crevalle. I don't know what the hell I'm going to use that for bait. But we're almost to the 3 mile reef here. Clearwater Pass, Doug. What's up, Chris Redmond? How's it going today, brother? I need these daggone fish to bite is what I need. Some sort. Here, fishy, fishy. I guess I can open my curtain back up now that the rain's over. That rain did not last long. Rossi needs a job. She'd probably like it, huh? She'd probably like it. I know Casper does. He likes to eat the bait. That's his favorite. He don't care too much about the fish, but the bait, he's all about that. I sent 10. What do you mean you sent 10? Oh, that one got bit. There's a fish on that. Oh no, we got a tangle. Okay. God bless. Oh, we got a big tangle. I'll be ding dong. Reel it all the way to the rod tip. Go ahead and reel that one up too. Reel that one right on in. BJ, reel it in. Okay. Baits. We need some baits. A go-home tangle? No, it's definitely not a go-home tangle. We don't get those. That's you got to get it untangled, tangle. And put it back out right away, kind of tangle. Those are the kind of tangles we get. If it's too bad, it does start cutting. Put you a new leader on there and let her rip, tater chip. It does take us out of the game for a minute, though. And I'd like to have some pinfish or something at least to get started. We got 3 pinfish and a big ass Jack Crevel for bait. Well, we usually have pretty good luck. Not too worried about that part. I think we'll have some luck here before it's over with. We're going to stop and hit a few reefs and fool around. I think before the end of it, we'll get us a few big ones. What's up, Flying Mike? Somebody's coming in today to get those parks from you. Yeah, that planer's running back over there again. It's going to do the same thing it did. Yeah, they'll be in there sometime today. I don't get in till 3, and I got to show the kid how to put an impeller in, so. Fish on! It's a tangle. Oh, we need that. Is that a blue runner? Oh, Spanny Mac. That's all right. We'll use him too. What's going on, Courtney? Well, we got a Jack Bell and a Spanny Mac. I was hoping that was a blue runner. That's really what I want. I want like a dozen blue runners. We can go get bent pretty easy, I think, with some runners, or even some thread fins. Or I really don't see shit for bait out through here, though. That's a little concerning for our big fish venture here today. We're going to turn that Spanish mackerel into a bigger fish, so we'll put him out whole and troll him around and see if we can get a bite. Pretty much bait fishing right now. I really didn't have much heads up on this trip as far as, you know, normally if we're just bottom fishing, I can just use cut bait. We don't really have to worry about the live baits or anything like that. But this guy wants to catch something big, so we're gonna go try to catch him something big. But we need some more baits for that. I'd like to have at least a dozen big baits. Right now we have 2. 24 pack will definitely do that, Duggar. That it will. A big AJ will be fun. I think we got a good shot at them if we can find a few baits. That's the problem, finding the bait. Oh, our 2 planers running back over to that side again. I hate that. I don't know why it continues to do that, but that's annoying. Just one guy on here today.
I'm on Snoop.
Get him. Be a blue runner. What's going on, guys? What's up, Gary, Mike, Blue Goose? Good morning, good morning. What do we got going here? Oh, another Spanny Mac. We'll turn him into something. Our planer boards are completely crossed. Everything's crossed. God bless. Go over your 2 planer, over top of your 2 planer, and then over top of your 1 planer. Oh, you got it all fucked. Okay. Go over that line, and then go over your 1 planer. And then it's just over top of that one. boba would be good bait. I want some blue runners, so that's really where it's at. I don't really see much for bait going on here. All of our bait moves somewhere. It ain't here though. Hi Marissa, good morning. What's up, what's up? How is that two-planer running way off to the other side of the boat like that? Good afternoon. Where are you at? It's morning here. What's up, Skip? What's up, Mike? Oh, I see a bird. Show me something, bird. No, he's doing the same thing I'm doing, looking for bait. That's not the bird we're looking for. Well, we got 2 Spanny Max. Ah, Matt, what's up, brother? That's right, you changed your name. I forgot. You told me the other day. It's been a few days. Very cool. No bait on this reef. Just big rock piles. Oh yeah, our motley, it's all good. We're just out here doing our thing, fishing, trying to get a few bites here. We got a couple to start our day off. We got a couple Spanish mackerels and a Jack Bell. We're gonna turn those into bait, I think. Really want... Oh, got him all. Got him all. Is there a fish there? That looks like just the planer. Yeah, whatever. Let him fight it, I guess. It's just the planer board. What? Why? You're fighting the planer board. Hey Ty, just bring them in. I don't really see much bait around here. We're gonna move on. To find us a big pile of bait so we can get something to feed to a big fish is what we need. So far I don't see that here. Ooh, the sun's coming out. Had a bunch of people bail for Saturdays. Any way we can open for a split trip? Possibly. Call Jen. Call the office number, Jack. I'm sure she might be able to find a few. call Jen, Jack. Call Jen. Call the office. We might be able to find a few people to go. I don't know. We need some baits. Okay. I'm just at Clearwater Reef right now, but we're headed on out. Where did I stay when I went to New York? Like New York City, I stayed at a friend of mine's apartment. Last time I was up there. We do have family up there, but not so much in the city anymore. Dive with you Saturday? That don't sound bad. That does not sound bad at all. Okay. Oh, that's not where we're headed. Over here. Maybe there's some bait out through there. Why is it doing that? I might need some night crawlers. I don't know that a barracuda eat a night crawler, but you never know. There was a ton of bait around this area not that long ago. Seems like it all moved out of here though. That's what happens when you're out of the game for a couple days. What's up, Babylon? It is beautiful. I got a few pinfish. I don't have many, but really need some bigger baits. Like a few blue runners would be great. On to the next spots. What's up, Blue Blitz? How are you today? Well, we caught a couple mackerels there. At least we got a few fish in the box. Oh, I see some birds diving right up here. What are these birds doing? They're definitely not staying in the same spot. Quite a few birds right here. What's up, James? Well, it's a little bouncy out here today, but not terrible. Like 1 foot or so. Appreciate that, Ryan. We had a nice one for King of the Beach. I wish he would have been a little bit bigger. But good enough for 4th place. Man, I don't see shit for bait back in there. No. That kind of sucks for our big fish venture here. Thank you, James. 1 foot or less Saturday. That sounds pretty nice. What you been up to? Yeah.
Yeah, she left yesterday morning.
Oh, did she? Yeah, too.
Yeah. How about you? Have a good Mother's Day?
Yeah. Yeah, hung out with Heather and had lunch with her sister. Went and saw my mom for a little bit. Jesus. I'll buckle everything in before it goes overboard. Nah, we don't really get marlin here. I did see a big wahoo the other day, but we couldn't get him to eat anything, unfortunately. Well, there's some bait. It's a little bumpy. I mean, it could be worse, but it could be better too. Oh. I'm gonna tell him to watch for bait piles on the surface, but he left. What's up, Pete? Well, the sun came out for a second. It ain't raining hard, Jackie boy, that's right. Definitely ain't raining hard. So far. It looks like kind of got that look to it this morning, though. Definitely got that look to it. Could be raining hard at any minute. What the fuck was that? Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks like bait. Birds diving or bait on the surface or anything like that. That's what we're on the hunt for. We need some blue runners. We can get us like even a couple blue runners. We can get these AJs to bite no problem. Blue skies and sun up there, huh? I think you guys got more rain than we did, Jen. It rained overnight and a little bit in the morning. Saturday, into Sunday morning, and that was about it for us. It wasn't a big torrential deal like it was. Maybe, Jackie boy, I don't know. If we have to go that far, we will. We might not have to go that far. I caught a big one out at the vet a couple days ago. I don't really want to go that direction because I'm limited out there, but I got a feeling if we trolled a live bait around at the vet, it would get hammered. We might start at the north blow up, see if we can get us a Jack Santa. You tell me. You tell me, my man. Tell me a story. What do you got? I feel like that's all you got. Ugh. I mean, I've caught some big ones at just about all the freaking reefs, Jackie boy. Anything 10 miles or deeper, I've probably caught them there at some point. That's pretty crazy, B Young. Bluefin on a kayak. Pretty wild. Craig from the UK. What's up, buddy? Those 10-mile reefs hold ones sometimes because I feel like a lot of people don't fish for them there. Looks like we got a couple boats up here, huh? Right where we're headed. That might be a good sign for our bait catching. You got that right. Not around these parts anyhow. I've fished a lot of them. I got some new ones, Jack. I got a kayak to a piece of terminal tackle, that's for sure. I got a bunch of spots that a research vessel gave me. I haven't checked any of them yet, but I want to go look at them. It's just hard to go do that on a charter. He was like dragging an ROV and he sent me a bunch of lat long numbers. It's a little bumpy today, not bad though. There's some bait. It's the best spot I've seen so far. I hope there's bait out here where we're headed. I don't know what these boats are, if they're fishing boats or what the heck they are. People started bailing. Well, that stinks. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, these are boats up here trolling. We're gonna give that a go, I guess. God, oh. It's gotta be rough offshore. Just in time for the fuel truck. That sucks. It's kind of got that look to it here today, like at any minute it could torrential downpour, but I'm almost out of coffee already. That's a fail. It's just an artificial reef. Ryan, it could be the day, Jackie boy. Maybe not though. Maybe it's gonna get nice out here. It's an artificial reef, Veterans Reef. There's like a Veterans Memorial there. The Coast Guard vessel is a whole different reef, Jack. That's the Blackthorn. Those are two different places. The Sheridan and the Blackthorn crashed into each other back in the early 90s in Tampa Bay in the fog. A bunch of people passed away, and they sank both of those boats out here and made an artificial reef out of them. That is not Veterans Reef, though. I do need a coffee maker on here, you're right. Thinking I'm not sure. We might make it out to 70 feet. We'll see. We're in 30 feet right now, and it's freaking raining again. Two boats. Where the hell did they go? We're supposed to get soaked this weekend, or we were supposed to get soaked this weekend. It rained a little bit here Saturday night, Sunday morning early. It's really not terribly bad today. 2 foot, I would say, here where we're at. Little choppy. I saw 2 boats up here, but I don't know where they're at now. Well, they're gonna bite for us. We're just working our way into it. We really need some live bait. We may just catch them out where we're headed if we have to, but I'd rather have some before we get there. Kind of got that look to it today where you can see a water spout at any moment. Those are always fun. Seen a water spout out here yet?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna happen here any day now. Maybe today. Pretty much see them all summer long. Well, it's raining a little bit right now. It's hard for me to put my phone out there. Oh. Some bait right on the edge of the bar there. We're going to stop and take a peek at that. No, I saw a couple boats out here fishing. Now I don't freaking see them. But we're close to where I want to catch bait here. Where the hell were those boats? Was I just imagining things? I didn't think they were that far. Salty. He does. No, we're 6 miles from the beach, however many kilometers that may be. Oh, there's boats right there. Okay, I see them. I got them pinpointed now. Yeah, it's not bad, Jackie boy. It's 2 foot. It gets a little sloppy close to those rain squalls, but that's about it. I think if that ever moves on out of here this morning, we'll be looking good. Oh yeah. Me too, be young. Me too, buddy. A bunch of them. I think it's illegal to measure distance. Oh, shit. I don't know if it is yet, but it may be. Maybe if we sign a petition or something, we can make that a thing. Let's see if our bait stays right here. Or did it move already? Looks like it already frickin' moved. Yep, it moved. That was just a big fucking pile of bait there and it moved before I even got back to it. That sucks. That does suck. That's alright. We're going to go on out here where these other boys are at. See if we can make something happen out there. I don't know what's wrong with that 2-planer, but maybe, hey, once you get your lines out, go find a different 2-planer. Like that one's just running way off to the side somehow. It's just gonna get tangled over and over. I can see the other boats. I don't have my radar on right now, but I see 2 boats up ahead here, maybe a mile and a half or so, be my guess. It's really hard to judge distance out here on the water, but I think that's, and they're right about where I was headed, which means there's probably some fish out here where we're going, or where I was gonna go originally to catch bait. But Jackie boy, probably. We're taking baby steps over here, brother. Oh, fish on! On the 1-planer. What in the hell? What do we got? Oh, we got nothing. Just a spoon. Just L spoon. Okay. Well, what are we taking seriously? I don't know. I'm trying to take this fishing thing pretty seriously today, but so far the bait fish are not listening to me. They don't want to play. I don't know, that would probably ruin some people, I feel like. That would ruin them. I'm gonna go down here. See if I can figure out. Okay, there's 2 boats out there. We're gonna head towards them. They're a ways off. Oh yeah, you're definitely grounded, bunny. In the corner. Out. Well, we're working our way out here. Here, just go out there and run them. I'll find you one. What happened to your finger?
Oh, it's that line cut.
Oh, the same one?
Yeah, I mean, it's healing. I just don't want to fuck it up.
Probably in this bag. Maybe not. What? Oh, got him on. Or pull it up out of the rod holder. Did it get off? Why is there slack in the line? Okay, it got off. Okay. We're gonna have to run a 1 or a 3, I guess. What? Did it get bit?
Yeah.
That 2-planer is still. Okay, well, we had a bite. Heathens? Who's a heathen? Careful, I resemble that remark. Oh, there's Pete. Pete about landed on the boat. See ya, Bunny. Good luck at work. There are 2 boats right out here fishing. They're probably catching, I bet. A proud heathen. Oh, Charles, I think I'm ready. Not as ready as I'm gonna get for snapper season. It's gonna be a long one this year. They keep making it longer and longer. I don't know if that's... I can't figure them out. I don't know. Can't ever figure them out. Where you at, Jackie boy? Pull up. You know how I roll. I'll be changing that shit all day long if we ain't getting nothing. Hard to sit still on that one. We'll just get a rotation going. About 20 different baits rotating until we get a bite. We'll get to that here eventually. We're just working on the basics right now still. That's right. You know how we do. We caught a lot of fish together, buddy. I mean, I got a pretty good system. It works. It definitely works. Oh, yeah. That's exactly right, Jackie boy. Yep, everybody goes through it. I went through it once upon a time, too. Shit, I still mess shit up every once in a while. We had many evenings at the dock freaking high-fiving and hip-bumping, though. I know that. That'd definitely make me miss fishing. What's up, Paula? Good morning. Well, it'd be nice if this wind would stop. I got a feeling it ain't stopping. Morning, Daryl. It's fuzzy, okay. Now check it. God bless. Okay. Check it. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. Check it. Oh yeah, it's tangled all to hell. Ooh, maybe it's not too bad. It's tangled, just reel it up. It doesn't look too bad though. Let me see that planer. Why is it running so weird? No. I don't know what's up with it. I know you are. What's shaking over there, Tommy?
Just catch fish, having some fun, enjoying this day in the sun, finally.
Hell yeah. Is there a bunch of bait around in here anywhere? I'm trying to catch some. I ain't seen much all the way out here.
Yeah, there's a pile of spot here.
Roger's on that. Is that a bite? We got a fish on? He's catching some fish right up here. I feel like are we fighting our planer again? Oh no, we're tangled all to hell again. God bless. We're about to give up on this. Go catch some live baits. There's some right up here. My buddy Tommy's up here fishing. Morning, small water. Nah, if you switch sides, they'll really get tangled. One's running deeper than the other.
Yeah, it was on the spot if you want to try this bait.
Well, we're trolling right now. We're gonna make a few laps doing that, see if that works out for us, and then we'll probably switch over. Ooh, the water looks nice out here. It didn't get dirty here. That's good. It's running better now. The old black hole's got bait on it. Look at that. Go ahead and bring them in. We're going to catch some bait right here. There's a big pile of it, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, you can go ahead and reel that one in.
It's 8 hours. What's up, Heather? Just put them away. We're going to pull up there and see if we can get a few blue runners, and we're going to go on about our business.
Kid gets captured by this Indian tribe. Says, well, you got 3 days to live, but you get a wish every day. Alright, wish number 1, what do you want? So I'm gonna talk to my horse. So they bring him his horse, and he leans over and whispers in his ear. The horse runs off. About an hour later, he comes back with this good looking brunette.
Yeah, go ahead. I think that one's catching on the bottom, maybe, or there's a fish on it, or something's up with it. Yeah, crank it on in. Might have a fish on it. Hang on. It's rolling. Is it in the bottom? Hell yeah. Now it's got a fish on it, I think. Got something on there. Are you gaining line?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. I'll be a little more dry.
I think it's hung in the bottom. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it's off the bottom. Hey, Ty, get your bait lines out. Oh, hell yeah. Squirrel fish. We'll use that for bait. Throw him in the live well. What do we troll up? A lizard fish. Are we pixelated? Probably. It's hard for me to go down there right now. There's another boat right here next to us. So this is really up to Ty to make this happen. Here's his shot. Can't tell what we got going on here. Looks like somebody over there doing something. We're gonna go over the bait, and then I guess we'll come back to it. Reel them up. Come on, we got to catch some bait here. I'll tell you when. Wrap your other line up, Ty.
Good. Get right in there if you're going to get bait.
I will. We're trying to put shit away here. It's going slow. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get a few bigger baits here.
Bait's loosened up. It's all high up top. Might get really easy.
Rogers on that. Thank you, Jen. Hey. You want to hand me those other rods up out of the way? All right, I'm gonna take us over there. Well, thank you for that bit of information there, Stanley. Why don't you come out here and show us how it's done there, my man? I have not seen any tuna, no. Let her rip. Just go all the way to the bottom. Should be on them here any second now. There they are. What? And we're right on top of them right now. Oh, we got a bait. That's plenty. You just reel it out. They're on there. They're not on there. Oh, you got one. We got two baits. Okay. It's better than no baits, I guess. What did he get? That'll work. We didn't like that one. Reel them up. Let's go back over top of it.
Just let me know if you're pulling out the back of free line.
I don't think we're putting a line out here. We're just gonna see if we can catch a few baits. We're having enough trouble with that. It's kind of a shit show down there this morning.
Yeah, the wind doesn't help either.
Nah, no, it definitely does not. All right, go for it. Oh yeah, right there. Hang on. Should be right on top of them right here. There you go. There we go. There's a few. There you go. Reel them up. You got them. Hope there's some blue runners here. And we're off of them already. Eight hours today. There's a good bait. Go bring them up. We got to go back over the bait. It's not a real big pile. Got to get them when we're on top of it. Just wait, I'll tell you when. Oh, they got a fish on right there, baby. Oh, he jerked her. All right, try it. Hang on. Where did my bait go? There's a little scratch. There it is. Should be on it right now. Hell yeah. There's a nice stringer of bait.
That cormorant won't leave us alone.
Oh, missed the bucket. Those are good baits. Ty, if you get a bucket full of water, that'll make it a lot easier for you. And you don't have to go to the bait well every time. And I hooked my shorts. One pass. Got him. It's like a pitfish. Here you go. I gotta take us back over there again. It's not a big pile of bait, so we're not on it long. You get like 1 or 2 drops and then it's done. And it's going so-so, but no smoking. Some days are better than others. This is not a big school of bait, so it's there, and it is hugged tight to the bottom, I'll tell you that much. Let it down. And no blue runners. Should be right on top of it. Just let it straight down there. You'll get them. Big old wad of them right here. There you go. We're still on them. And we're off of them. What'd you guys? I'd like to have 3 or 4 dozen baits before we go out here where we're headed. At this rate, it's going to take a while. Be right on top of them right here. Let it straight down. Oh, what you got there? Runner, blue runner? Hell yeah.
Nice one.
That cormorant. It's funny. And we're off of them. There you go. That might be a runner. He's acting like one. Hang on. Oh, just a big pinfish. We'll take that. Oh, I just saw him get bit over there. Got him all. We're off of the bait here. Might as well reel it up. Ooh, they just got a decent fish over there. Well, we're getting a few baits. A couple more blue runners I'd be happy with. At least enough to say we did something. Drop it straight down. You don't have long. You're gonna be off of it. Drop it straight down. Oh, there's a good stringer full. Looks like there's some more rain headed this way, huh? We're off of them already. Dump those in before they die. That cormorant is really trying to get our bait, ain't he? Yee. We're gonna make one more pass and then we're out of here. It's taking up way too much time. Fishing with powder from my work parking lot. Gotcha. The greatest of all time. Most likely. They all are. All right, let her rip. Be on them right now. This is our last pass here, Tommy, and we're out of your hair here, buddy.
Oh, you're good. We're about to get out of here.
Well, there's a lot of rain offshore, it looks like. Go ahead, bring them in. Let's go on about our business here. We got enough to get going anyhow. You can just stick that right in one of the rod holders there. Yeah, perfect. Well, there's rain that way and that way. Guess we'll go that way. The picture is pixelated. Well, we're gonna go see if we can. Damn, there's a ton of bait right here we're running over. Rain building west of you. Yeah, I see that. Hopefully we're going to bust right through it. That's a little easier with more people on the back deck. Like if you have just a couple people jingling and one person getting them off, that makes it a little easier. get wet. Ah, bless. $3 o'clock. Well, that looks like maybe it could be a water spout. Definitely clouds coming down. Trying to be a water spout. And it went back up in the cloud. Stay in there. Stay up there inside the cloud. Don't come down. Nah, that's a pretty quick thing. I got it all taken apart already. All I gotta do is put the new impeller in and put the 5 bolts back in. Like it could be trying to turn into a water spout right out there. Same spot. There's like a cloud trying to come down. See if I can spin her around here. Right there. Raindrops. Well, hopefully, I don't know what, okay. Hopefully Ty comes up here so we can talk, so we can be ready when we get where we're going. Oh yeah, we're about to run into some rain right up here. I see it. Water spout over there. It definitely looks like it could be. I don't really see it touching the water yet, but looking like that. I tell you one thing, when it's already a little bumpy out here, it don't take much to make it really bumpy. We're really doing stuff Ty's got really zero experience doing, maybe once or twice, but we'll get him dialed in here. We got about 40 minutes to where we're going. Oh, those are fat raindrops. It looks like maybe once we get past this little bit of rain here, though, we might be golden. No, this stuff's gonna leak. If it rains hard, we're gonna get wet up here. We'll have to. It's really raining to the north of here. I'm glad we ain't going that way. It's raining like a son of a gun all around us here. I feel like it's gonna fill in. Maybe we'll bust through it here. Well, we caught a few mackerels, we got a Decker Bell, we got a bunch of white baits now, one blue runner. I wonder what his plan is down there though. Like, I don't feel like he has a plan yet. Hoping he comes up here so we can formulate a plan. I have a plan. But he don't know what it is. Got a couple rods out. Titusville, right on. Stop your... Okay, we're gonna run two lines. The first line, you remember what we did when we were trolling during King of the Beach?
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna live bait. So
I don't remember how to per se hook the fish. Talking about the treble hooking and the single hook, right?
yeah, I can rig all that up, but let's see if we can get an amberjack to bite first. So bring those two rods up here.
Rods?
Yeah. We're gonna get wet. Careful, careful. Here, stick that in the rod holder. Trust those hooks. Go down there, bring me about a 8-foot piece to 80 pound. We're headed right into the freaking rain right here. God bless. This is gonna suck. I guess we're just gonna go. Oh, it's raining. Okay. We're just gonna go through it. Oh, my backpack's trying to run away from me. Getting bumpier. That big ass rain cloud right there is right where we're headed. I guess we're gonna try to go a little south of it. God damn it. There you go. Let me see that other line. Sharp. And there we go. That'll get us started. Damn, that rain is really right where we're headed. I hate that for us. It's an 8-hour charter. Are you guys pixelated? Here, let me see if I can fix it. I might fix it for you, I don't know. Better, okay. Well, we're gonna need the rain gear, 100%. It's about to go down. We're going through it. That looks like rain, huh? I saw one cloud that kind of looked like it was trying to spin up a little bit. But like pretty much anywhere on that line right there, you got a good chance at seeing a water spout. Good probability. Or in the middle of that, who knows? Those are some puffy ass clouds, I know that. I don't like those ones. Might get a little nautical for us here going through this squall line, but we'll see. Maybe not. Oh, you stay in there. Jeez. It helps to have more than one guy down there for the bait catching part anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of hard for me to be down there today because it's rough.
Right.
That means you got to do all the things. Like back there where we were just fishing, Tommy was catching fish one after another, but we were having a hard enough time catching bait to not deal with any of that. Normally we would have a bait out while we're doing that. We'll get to that eventually. Got to get faster at that shit though. Let me see that spinning rod with the sea witch on it. Or whatever that is right there. Spinning rod. Is the window closed?
Yes.
Okay. Yew. Whoa! See that? Almost just hit a fucking turtle right there. That was a big turtle. That would have fucked shit up. And there's the rain. We are not getting them, no. We haven't. We got bait. Tommy was getting them back there. I didn't want to throw any more lines into that thing, though. That was... makes me anxious. We're getting rained on. No, we could have stayed there and caught mackerels. We're going out here to catch something a little bigger, hopefully AJ or some cudas, or who knows, maybe a tuna or something. We got one blue runner. That's worth one bite. Hopefully we get him. If we don't get him, we're cooked. Two blue runners? Perfect. So we got 2 shots at them. My shit's getting wet. Ugh. Doesn't look like this rain's real wide. I can see through it at least. Now we're going to the closer one first. 20 miles. 4 miles to go. Almost hit a turtle a minute ago. That would have left a mark. Probably would have been limping home from that one. Oh, there's the wind. Hell yeah. At least it's not raining hard, Jackie boy. hook's getting wet. Don't want that. Shit. Oh, we're almost out of the rain, maybe. Looks like we're almost out of the rain, huh? It definitely got rougher, though. I don't know if I'd rather it be raining or rough. Hard to say. Okay, so a blue runner on the down line, a white bait up top. We'll just run 2 lines. The down line's the one with the weight on it. Right, blue runner on that one. One of those thread fins or whatever the fuck they were on the top line. Shit's getting wet. The whole live baiting thing is really like a team effort. You got to be on the same page all the time. If you're not, it's a clusterfuck. And it drives me crazy. Oh, God bless. Because it's not very productive if you're not on the same page.
Right.
So if you got any questions, now's the time. We got 3 miles to go.
How far out do I send?
Well, the down line, it doesn't have to be that far. I've let it down like 30 or 40 feet, right? Just right off the back of the boat. The flat line, you can run that bitch way out there, depending on how much line you got on that reel. You don't want to run too much line out because you want some line on there to fight a fish. You get a big one on, which I got a feeling we're gonna. Jackie boy, you got that right. Let us do the. That's exactly right. Yeah. I got Jackie boy trained up real good on that shit. There was a time we could stroke them. I'm sure we still could. We used to pull up to a spot. Jackie used to be my deckhand for a couple of years. And we'd pull up, when he first started working for me, we had a bunch of tunas around then. And we'd pull up. And he really wanted to catch them just as bad as I did, so that would make him mad. And then he would get a little better every time. And it didn't take him too long. He was dialed in on them. You gotta have that killer in you, that dog. You want to have to be able to want to get those fish every time more than everybody else. If you got that, you're going to be good at this. If you don't got that, it shows very quickly. Oh yeah. VHF, we're on 19 normally, all the charter boats. Blue skies, baby. That's what I'm talking. 3 miles to go. Shish kebab. How you gonna hook your blue runner?
That's my next question I was asking.
Okay. Through the nose so he can swim. Right? If you hook him in the back or something, it's just gonna drag him. He's gonna either come off or die. So you want to hook him through the nose, or you can go through the bottom of the mouth and through the top. But you want to make sure he's alive. Probably through the bottom of the mouth and out through the nose is the best. Absolutely, Liddy. Troll away, buddy. Before I live streamed this shit, that's what I did all day. I just sit there on 19 and talk smack all day long. That was my show. What's up, Hawks fan? And the white bait through the nose. So he's swimming. You want him to be swimming. If he's not swimming, you might as well throw a dead bait out there. Ooh, the sun's gonna come out. It's probably gonna rain like a son of a bitch inshore. Am I going to the right spot here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know? Oh yeah, it was play-by-play, baby. Play-by-play. Like, oh, we got another tangle. First time, every time. Thin fish for hardest bite pound per pound. I mean, if you could get you a 20-pound pinfish, that'd be something. It definitely would fight. Just like a sheep's head. I wouldn't get in the water either. Them things would probably chew you up. Probably pick your eyeballs out first. I've seen some pretty big ones though, like over 12 inches long. They do get fairly big. Not 5 pounds though. I've seen them big enough to where you can eat them. I've heard they're decent to eat if you get some big ones like that. They're like sheep's head, very similar. They're in the same family. Or porgies. Oh, I hope a couple fish are gonna bite out here. They do eat the same stuff, you're right. I mean, they're very similar to sheep's head, like super close. They're just not quite as big. If they got that big, I'm sure a lot of people would target them. Our water's pumping still. You can just look over the side and see. Is that Jack still alive? Go check. If not, pull him out of there. He's just gonna kill everything in there otherwise. Hope our baits are still alive. I would send the down line first. Oh, we get him in. We get the freaking 50 wide out for him. Get the 50 wide out for him and send him back out for bait. Well, the sky's got blue out here, that's good. Oh yeah. Get the wreck master on here. Better hold on. About to pull the boat backwards. Gonna need a bigger boat. That's right. He did, I know. The old wreck master. That was a big son of a gun. That was at the Clearwater wreck. Big old shit eater. I don't know what flavor he was, but he's a big one. Maybe a dusky or something. I know he was eating the whole barracudas. I hope there's frickin' fish out here in this place. Bound to be a few AJs out here. Yeah, it was jumbo. Like we had it on the 50 wide and I don't even think he knew he was hooked. He's just swimming off like it was another day. Shrimp boat. Man, that shrimp boat's been out here frickin' shrimping for weeks now. They gotta be getting them or he would have moved on, I would think. What's up, Chevy girl? We're just rolling around out here. Well, the water's nice and blue. I like that. Jackie boy, I saw a freaking wahoo on my 12-hour. What day was that? Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Friday. Like, I would have had to cut it in half, and I think it would have fit in the cooler in half. Swam up to the boat, laughed at us, ate about 5 pounds of threadies, and then he was gone. Wouldn't eat anything with a hook in it, though, I know that. What's up, Henry? What's up, Renee? Hi, Kayla. Almost there. Ugh, son of... Yeah, I know it. Me too. I still get fired up about it. Corey's Outdoor Adventures, what's up? Well, the sun's out. We made it through the rain. Here, I'll hand those to you if you want to go down there. Gonna bump troll some live baits here and see what happens. Really hope we can get him a bite. If not, we're cooked. Wait. No, we don't want that on there. Put that back in the live well. Get a blue runner out. That's a Jack Crevalle. The freaking gatekeeper to eat that thing. Jesus, we don't want to. We want to ease into this a little bit. And put that on the freaking big rod. Try to do that in the boat though. If you no blue runner. I know there's a blue runner in here. I saw him. Oh, I had him. You had him. I'll put that hose back in there. Oh, my hook went out. Anytime you bait anything, always inside the boat. That way if you drop it, you don't lose it. If we got one blue runner and you drop him overboard, then we got no blue runners. Let it down to the bottom and reel it up about 3 cranks. Just let it out. Let it down to the bottom. Are you? There you go. Now reel it up about 3 cranks. And we're gonna engage. Let's see what happens here. Make sure your drag's set. Like not tight all the way. Got to be able to pull line out. What the hell was that? Oh, there's some fish up on top of this place. It's getting bit. No, leave it, leave it. It's really nervous though. Something's chasing it. Come on, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, reel! You got a fish on, reel! Got him on! Give him the rod. Oh, give him the rod, give him the rod. Is the drag going out? No, pull it out of the rod holder. Move that other rod out of the way. Damn it. I would keep it out of that rod holder. It'll break off like that. I can't believe that runner didn't get bit. What in the hell do we have here? Lift up, reel down. Man, that's a good fish, whatever it is. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking, baby. Let's go. Check your blue runner. I think it got bit too. Nope, let it back out. What in the hell do you have? That might be an AJ. Let's see some color. He wasn't ready yet, was he? Oh, there's a pile of fish underneath us, whatever they are. Listen, amberjacks are out of season. We're not gaffing them. If it's an AJ, if it's, is that a king? What is that? Barracuda? Can you see it? What is it?
I can't tell,
If it's anything other than an AJ, it looks like a cuda. Can you see what it is?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, stick him. If it's not an AJ, he gets stuck. Wait till he comes up to the surface to poke him.
What's that, Bob?
Wait till he's on the surface to stick him.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise he's gonna pull that gaff out of your hand. God, dog, swing and a miss. There you go.
Let's go.
Whoa, watch the teeth. Keep him on the gaff. Put him back on the gaff until he's in the box. Cudas don't go on the deck, ever.
Yes, sir.
They're dangerous.
Yes, sir.
Hang on. Oh my goodness. No.
Oh, that was a shit, bro.
Sure was. Put another bait out there. Let's do it again. I can't believe that blue runner hasn't been bit yet. Oh, he's awfully frisky. He's being frisky. What is he doing? What? Wait. Is that what got bit?
Which one?
Is that the bait that got bit?
No. Yeah.
What? You had a pinfish on?
That's what I had on. That's what he told me to put on this one.
Okay.
On that one.
All right. Huh. Is that that's what got bid the first time? Weird. You can let that bait back out. Thing ate a pinfish. What in the hell? I don't see the AJs here. Well, they must be hungry if they're eating pinfish. Like right next to the boat? Is that where it got bit? That'll be ding dong. That's wild. Highly unusual behavior by that barracuda. Alright, let's go over to the other wreck and see if there's a AJ there. Well, our runner's way the hell out there. Our pinfish is skipping. I can't believe that thing ate a pinfish. That makes no sense. He must have been really hungry. Reel your rudder in a little bit. We got a whole live well full of white baits. AJs aren't here. We would have had one by now. Okay. Oh, there's a freaking airplane flying by low. Ty, will you take the pinfish off and put a whitebait out, like one of those thread fins or any sort of whitebait that's in there? One of the horse minnows. You can throw him back in the live well for now. And run it back farther. It's got to be away from the boat to get bit. Oh yeah, that'll get a bit. Thing's jumping out of the water, huh? Freaking whitebait's jumping. More. No, more. Make that your long line and your down line your close line. And maybe check your blue runner and see if he's still there. Gotta think of your down line as like your two planer line. Oh yeah, he's just spinning. Maybe look at him. Did he get bit? Something chomped his ass, huh? No wonder he's spinning. Let me see. Huh. Cuda got him. If he's still alive, throw him back in the live well. And probably need a little wire on that line. There should be a rig hanging up in there to put on that one. And just run a whitebait down deep. I think they'll bite it. I thought it looked like it got hit earlier, but that's our only blue runner in the whole freaking box, in the whole bait well. No, no, it's too big. That's a shark leader. What you got there? Let's see. Perfect. Yeah. Damn, a Cuda got our runner. That's why the AJs wouldn't mess with it. I think that happened pretty quick. He is definitely hiding from the sun. It's bright out here now. Don't blame him. Waiting for a bite. All right, back over the wreck now that we're situated. Let that one out more. Run that bitch way out there. There you go. Sorta out there. Dang, my runner got frickin' eaten by a cuda. It's not what I was hoping for. Man, there's some kind of fish up on that wreck right there. I don't know what they are, but... That's good. Fish on! Fish off! God damn. Bit in half. Man, there's a bunch of fish up on that wreck. Hey Ty, when they bite like that, if you give it a couple cranks real hard, that'll really set the hook in them.
He fit right behind the hook.
Behind the treble hook? Behind the J hook. I got a big Jack Corbell we could put out there. I don't know. Well, the down line got bit. We're gonna run out of bait eventually here and go back to trolling. There's definitely some fish here though. Ty, check that flat line and make sure your bait's still alive. If it's dead, they won't mess with it. He's still kicking good. Throw him back out there. Send him way out there this time. Way away from the boat. Should we introduce another downline to this? That could get interesting. Normally on an 8-hour like this, we would be bottom fishing, grouper fishing, but this guy wanted to catch something big, so we're just looking for something big. That's what we got going on here. Otherwise, we'd be out there ground pounding right now. so far we got one CUDA to show for this with a couple other bites. Man, those thunderstorms over land look like they're gonna fire up today. No, you're gonna break the line like that. You don't want to stick your pliers in there. Here, let me see what you got. One barracuda. There's definitely more than one way to do this. Well, I know there's a bunch of cudas here. We could probably get them trolling. Big old swell out here today. There are 100% fish on this rack, sitting right above it. Check that down line. Make sure our bait's still good. Looks like he's still swimming pretty good, huh? No amberjacks. What the heck? That is really what I was hoping for. Dynamite will work. Well, there's definitely other ways to do this. I guess we're gonna have to go to plan B here, or C, or whatever we're on, and do a little trolling. Those little white baits don't seem to be getting the fish too excited. We only had one bite on them. There's a bunch of fish up in the water all over this freaking place.
stick.
I know it. That would probably work.
I don't think you had heard that one before.
Reel those lines in, Ty. We're gonna try something else. When you hook these white baits, you want them to swim right, you got to hook them like that, right through the nose. Not like the blue runner. Well, they're playing hard to get, but
That's why they're going fishing instead of catching.
that's right. There's more than one way to skin a cat, though. They seem to want to bite a little bit. Let's see if we can get them to bite a mackerel. Take that rig off of that line. Just loosen him up a little bit so he swims better, and put that halco on that one. This leader ain't long enough for that. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Man, that shrimp boat's been out here for a while, huh? Like weeks. Is there a knot in that? Oh, maybe not. I think that Spanny Mac will get bit. And we got a few extras in there. We got that one. Okay. Fire them out there. Wait. Reel it back up a little bit. Oh yeah, let it out. It's swimming good. That'll get bit. Yeah, we got one cuda. It's been pretty slow. However you want to put it out. We just switched it up. We went back to trolling. Live baiting stuff. Live baiting ain't easy. Now let's see if they'll bite a mackerel. I think they will. What he's doing. I can see the mackerel swimming back there. That's gonna get bit. I'm gonna lose that big rod. Can you fix the 3-planer rod? It'll lock in that rod holder. Lock it in there. It's not locked in. I wish I could see the barracudas up on the surface here. That would make this a lot easier. I don't like when they're way down deep. I feel like my mackerel's just spinning back there. I don't know. They'll really bite it like that. They don't want the mackerel. They would have bit it already. Fish on! Oh, did we knock it out of gear? God bless. What is happening? Did it come out of gear?
Yeah.
What? How? God bless. Coming down. Did you mess with that? No. Oh, we had a fish on there. Sure you didn't turn that?
That's a drag, right?
This?
Yeah.
No, that's a lever drag.
The what?
A lever drag, that's the drag.
Yeah.
That tightens it. I don't know if it's... You should never touch that. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to mess with that ever. Man. That should get bit. Well, we can give it a little time here at this wreck. It doesn't seem that productive. I got another one not too far from here, about 5 miles we can go look at. I caught a few fish there last week. It's up to you, or we can bottom fish. Mostly grunts bottom fishing though. They're not gonna be big fish. So it's up to you. We can keep looking for big fish and okay. That's what we're here for. Well, we had a bite and a fish on it, and we somehow fooled with the drag. Definitely feeling a little painful today. We might be tangled in our freaking Halco now. Fish on! Get your gaff. Decent fish, whatever it is. What do we have? There you go, just back up a little bit and hold on to it. Oh, it's a little AJ. Or is it an Almaco jack? There is an amberjack here. Little amberjack. You get a picture with him? Do you want a picture?
arm the other way. Hold on like that.
There you go. Now they're not in season. We're really not looking for fish to keep. He doesn't care about that. He just wants to catch big stuff. That's what we're looking for.
Nice. Better on the plate, but I understand they ain't season.
I know it. I wish they were. Wish they were. There you go. I can't believe those things wouldn't eat a live bait though. Yeah, they got to be 34 when they're in season. That would have been undersized. That one would have been undersized. Hey Ty, put that Halco over on this side. You move that line over there. There you, no, right, no, right there. Got us an AJ, okay. I can't believe that mackerel hasn't been bit yet. It looks good back there swimming along. That's wild. What's your line going out? Just push that lever forward. There's a little button that, see the button that's holding it?
What?
See the button that's holding it from going forward? Push that button in and just push it forward just a click. No. See that button?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yes, sir.
What's up with this thing? That's our mackerel, right?
Yes.
I can't believe that hasn't been bit yet. It looks good. I can see it back there swimming. They don't want this. Let's get this out of the way. We'll put our ballyhoo back out. Grab that ballyhoo. I rigged one up right here. That spinning rod. Hand me the spinning rod down. Oh, this one's only got one hook on it. Yeah, I'm really surprised that mackerel hadn't get bit.
It looks mighty good.
You see it back there swimming. It looks like it should be like a barracuda should house that freaking thing, but Nobody told them that, I guess. Losing hair. All that other bait can go back in the cooler. Here you go, Ty. So throw that one out there too. Put a big spoon on it. Oh, there's 2 shrimp boats out here. gonna get tangled. Ooh, maybe not. It's not set though. Planer's not set. Your planer's not set. Looks like some big old thunderstorms back over land. Camera looks blurry. That might be better. Well, I offered to take him and do a little bottom fishing and put some meat in the box, but he wants to keep doing this and looking for something big, so we'll keep doing this, whatever he wants. It's isn't very productive though. Get bit right there. Big old cloud of bait or something up in the water right there. Nada. I cannot believe that that mackerel has been out there that long without getting bit. It's mind-blowing. Fish on! I want it down deep, it's a deal. Ah, there they are. It's gonna be another AJ, I think. The little AJ. Oh no, I can see the rain inland. Another amberjack. Okay. I do have outriggers on this boat, but we're not messing with those today. Oh, careful, careful. Well, congratulations, Colo. Cudas and AJs, yeah. But I mean, we're just looking for big fish. I gave him the option to do a little bottom fishing, but something's wrong with our 3-planer. Nah, they gotta go back. They are out of season. I mean, this is one of those rare trips that we get where the guy doesn't really care about keeping fish. He just wants to catch different stuff, bigger fish. I could take him bottom fishing and we could fill the freaking basket up with grunts to eat, maybe get a grouper, but that ain't what he wants. So we're trying to give him what he wants. Normally on an 8-hour like this, we would be grouper fishing the whole time. We'd probably have... Something's wrong with your planer. Hey, if you just reset it, it's gonna do the same thing again. Reel it in and look at it. It's tangled or something. Like it keeps running off to the side for some reason. It's running off to the side. Your weight slid back. Let me see that planer. You see where the weight's at? That's not where it, well, that's not where it goes. It goes right there. When they keep popping like that, if you just put them back out, they just do it over and over. There you go. Okay, we're gonna go back over our school of AJs. Maybe I should anchor up and try to live bait and just sit on top of one of these places and see if we can get the AJs to come up to the surface. I got enough live bait to maybe throw some out, get them chummed up a little bit. We got about an hour of fishing time left. We're gonna make one more pass and then we're gonna do that. We're gonna anchor up. hopefully not drag. If we drag, we're gonna lose our anchor. So I just got to put a lot of anchor line out. he don't know much about that freaking international reel. He don't know what to do with that thing. He's got too many levers on it for him. That's the one Jackie boy about lost his finger on. Somebody knocked it out of gear reeling in a cuda. Haven't been on. I am in the hospital. I died Thursday? What in the hell, Toby? Died. The Pekin hospital saved me. I'll be ding dong. You alright, buddy? Hope you're doing alright. I mean, obviously you're not doing that great, but you're still alive, so that's good. I knew you hadn't been on for a minute. Got him all! Okay, we're getting a few bites. There's our pile of fucking fish right there. That is a school of AJs. Right there. Right on the blackthorn. He's loaded with them. This is going to be another amberjack, I think. Or something like that. Now he's got it. That's okay. The drag's set for a reason. What do we got? I can't tell what that one is. Is that a kingfish? What the hell is that? The biggest blue runner you ever seen? A little AJ? It's an amberjack, I think. There you go, just back up for him a little there. Watch your step. Little amberjack. I see where they're at now. Every time we pass over it, we get one. Is that a blue runner, bro? Dude. Save him for bait. That's like a world record blue runner. That's wild. What happened to you, Toby? Would you have a stroke or something, buddy? That was a huge blue runner. Not really what we're after, but I'm hangry. Me too. I haven't had anything to eat or drink today. That's a fail. Pizza rolls. Ding dong. Dang. They're definitely moving around this area a little bit. Every time I go over to school, we get bit. Problem is the school keeps moving. Ooh, the Columbia, that's pretty good. That sounds really good. We haven't been there in a long time. He's getting there. Like, I mean, I do a lot of different stuff, so it's hard to... As soon as he starts getting decent at one thing, we switch it up and do something else. But eventually, he'll be good at all the things. Just gonna take him some time. He's gonna get plenty of practice, though. I know that. We're about to switch it up again. Here in just a minute. What time we got? Yep, it's about time. We're gonna anchor up. We're gonna put a big bait down on the bottom, on the big line for a Goliath or something like that. And then we'll put a couple AJ baits out. The AJs are right here. They seem to be schooled up right here. This is where we got bit twice. There's a bunch of marks up in the water. I think we can get them up behind the boat. We got enough baits to chum a little bit. Let's see if we can get them to bite on a spinning rod or something. Butterfly and the blue runner, I would say, would probably work. I got a live Jack Crevalle down there, or the blue runner, either way. One over the other will work. We're about to switch her up here though. Oh, here's the school right there. About 60 feet down. Biting my tongue. Well, don't bite it too hard, Skip. You want to hurt yourself. Well, what do you say? We go anchor up? That's what I say we do. Reel them all in. We're going to go anchor up over there where we caught those couple AJs. They're there up in the water, and I think we can get them to come up to the surface and probably bite a live bait or two. Maybe get us a Goliath or something like that while we're at it. If we you know, you would think it would get bit. Instead, they just bite the chunk of metal. I think that makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got that one. Nothing touched that either, huh?
Last time, you count this mackerel again. Get pulled again. How far out are we?
About 20 miles or so. This is the Blackthorn and the Sheridan. There's a couple wrecks here. There was one's a Coast Guard cutter and one's a barge. Whoa! Slipping and sliding. Anytime it's a full moon, I go back to bed. Is it a full moon? Coast Guard gutter and tug, that's right. There's also a barge out here. Whatever barge the Sheridan was towing or some shit like the sugar barge, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, there's more than 2 wrecks here, I know that. Right. The AJs are all right on the Blackthorn. We're pretty close to it here. I'm gonna drive over them, and then we're gonna go back up our anchor heading, and then we're gonna drop our anchor and see if we can get them to come up to the surface and at least make a show of this. That'll give us about an hour left of fishing time to mess around and see if we can get something to bite. I don't know. It hasn't been the most productive day, but it is what it is. We definitely could have probably had more fish in the box bottom fishing. Oh, there's our AJs right there, all up in the water. They're on that ledge right there. Very close to the Blackthorn. They were over here, and they moved. They keep moving around here. We're not going outside of there. No, we haven't been there. Amberjack. I know. You know it drives me crazy to not put fish in the box, though. I'm a freaking meat getter. Nah, we're not going there, Jackie boy. We're out of time for that. We're just going to anchor up here on the Blackthorn, or this little ledge just outside the Blackthorn, wherever I see these daggone things again here. That really seems to be them right there. Oh, it's Junebug's birthday. Oh, she's having a good birthday. That's good. Toss a giant net. I feel that. Feel that. Yeah, old Junebug has not been doing that great here the past week or so. She's 14 years old. She has had a rough week. Poor girl. One slot. Well, shit, that's pretty good, Jackie boy. Okay, now the fish moved. Where did they move to? Of course, as soon as I'm ready to anchor up, these things move. Oh yeah, there we go. Soon. Soon, Florida native, soon. One more time here, though. We're going to play with them a little bit, I think. Drop that anchor. Like them. We got to put a lot out. I don't want to drag. If we drag, we're going to lose our anchor. Should be on the bottom, right? Not yet? Huh. Okay. That should be good.
Set up shop for a bit.
Oh yeah. No play. Keep going.
We're up on a mess of fish sitting on the bottom.
Well, they're up off the bottom. I think they're amberjacks. There's a little wreck here. There's actually 3 wrecks here. There's the Coast Guard cutter Blackthorn. There's the tugboat Sheridan, and then there's a barge. And the amberjacks will go around all 3 of those spots, and there's a couple big ledges here. But this is where we got them a couple times. The couple that we caught were right here. There seems to be a pile of them here. We're going to see if we can get them to bite. Where did those leaders go that we had earlier? The wire leaders. There's one. And we need a bottom rig. This will work. That might work. We're going to throw a couple lines out here, see what happens. I think we ought to get a bite. See if we can get them to come up and swim around the boat. That's what we're going to try for. That water feels good.
Yeah, right.
World's largest tiny boat.
Yeah, that's a nice bait. Here, that can go away. What the hell? Nah, I don't want that. Really just need a hook. Just a hook. That hook right there looks perfect. It's that bait.
What kind of fish are those?
That's a horse minnow. Yep. It is nice. Definitely nicer than when it was raining earlier. Although it could rain again. There's some rain south of us. Let's put this right over here. We'll just turn the clicker on. Yeah, maybe not. We don't want it on the bottom. Yeah. I need to wait for this. Of course, it's going to run back up under the boat. Freaking lizard fish. Let me see this. They sure don't seem very hungry today, though. I know that. That one's frisky. Let's see if we can talk him into it a little bit here. That one get bit? Oh wait. Did it get? Oh, something's getting it.
Just a fish swimming around.
You think? I don't know. He's very nervous. Something's probably chasing him. Just let him wait till he gets eaten. Yeah, fish on! Should be pulling drag. Should pull drag. God bless. That means you gotta loosen the drag, my guy. Super tight. Let's try it again. Well, that was a good fish, whatever it was. You see those cutters that are sitting right there. That was a pretty good bite. Should have left the clicker on. Oh. Drop your sabiki down. There's something all up under the boat there. I don't know what they are, but about to be like an aquarium out here, I got a feeling. You can see all the bait fish down there? Those are Spanish sardines. They're gone now. Tom Tate coming up. Oh, a grunt. Okay. That's really what I would expect to catch here on a sabiki, a Tom Tate, or a cigar minnow, or a Spanish sardine. Oh. Yeah. Right over here. Did he take it? Oh yeah, he's there. That's a, I don't know what that is, but it's got some size to it, whatever it is. Did it take it down in the bottom? I think it did. 0 for 2. Yeah. That was probably a grouper. Got another hook. Come here. Oh, see all the bait fish?
Polarized glasses, sort of stuff.
There's a bunch of them right there. I don't know what they are. Spade fish, maybe? Uh-oh.
Did it already?
Oh, yeah. He hit it, and he went right in the freaking bottom. Oh, no, he didn't go in the bottom. He's on there. And he's gone. That's probably a freaking 300 or 400 pound grouper. I don't know if he broke our wire or still got the weight there. Oh yeah, broke the freaking wire after he took it down in the wreck. Look at it. Okay. Well, we know he's down there. We might not ever get a good look at him, but oh, we might as well leave him alive. Looks like they want the big baits. That was a quick bite, wasn't it?
Yeah, right.
Like it got to the bottom and the Goliath ate it.
I saw one of them out of Fort St. John.
Yeah.
On the wreck. Reefs out there. Concrete.
That was pretty quick. Ty, will you tie a hook on that and put another bait out? There's a bunch of fish swimming around down there. I see them all. I don't know what they are, but I know there's a Goliath here. Mm-hmm. See if we can get our hook back from him.
Or a shark.
Nah, I think that was a Goliath the way he was fighting. He went straight down. But you never know.
Yep.
It's hard to get those big ass things off of these wrecks. I have caught them here before, but
Why they hang out where they are.
It takes some doing. He went after that big jack bell real fast though. See if that'll work again. Maybe we won't let it so far down this time. We still got the Mondo blue runner in here. If we can get him out of the live well. Oh, almost. That could have been what ate that white bait even. Come here. Stop being that way. Well, that's a bait, huh? Let's put a new live bait on that. Oh. Maybe that's just our bait. That is a very large bait. Oh, easy.
Ain't got no sea legs, brother.
That'll happen if you're not out here all the time. He's about to get housed. And that thing swam way the heck over that way, huh? You don't want nothing to do with going down to the bottom here. Pulling a freaking 8-ounce weight with him. I can't say that I blame him, but he needs to come back over here. Probably want to come over on this side here. We'll switch spots. Put him right in this corner here.
Yours has a propensity to go.
Yeah, he wants to swim that way. I'm gonna bring him up and drop him straight back down. He does not want to go down to the bottom. Man, he swam way the heck over there. We might have to get rid of his motor here. He keeps acting like that. trying to get in my rudder. I think he may have already done that. I'm gonna have to cut him up. Yeah, we're gonna cut his tail off. Oh! That was a bite. Well, we're getting our butt kicked here over and over. That was an AJ bite. What are you doing, Ty?
Get my ass kicked.
Here, let me see.
Lizard fish.
Right, I need to get in here still. Pull that fish up. Let's cut his tail off. You don't want to go down.
Right there.
Yeah. You're gonna cut yourself.
Glad over at the edge where it's firm.
What in the hell? Here, let me see this. Just let him go. That ought to work, huh? Will you grab another hook for that line? And maybe 80 pound. It's got 60 pound leader on it. That ain't enough. I think that's a big Goliath or something down there, small one, messing with it, just taking it right down in the bottom every time. Come on, eat it. Eat it, eat it. Yeah, we'll leave that one alone for a minute. Perfect. Well, we got our butt kicked here, didn't we?
Slightly.
It's got to be a big Goliath down there or something messing with it.
You hear the stories of them guys that worked for TVA who dove down there on the dam talking about them big old catfish.
I think there's stories like that in about every lake. Butt kicked again and again and again. Let's see if our bait's still on there. Nah, it's gone. He got us again. Yeah, I'll take that. I wonder if our hook's still here. That's 0 for 3 on the Goliath. Broke our wire off. Okay. Well, I got some heavier shit in here, I guess. That's 150-pound wire. What do we got here? We got 250-pound mono. Let's see if that'll do something for it. Just keep putting bigger shit out there until we can get them. I don't know. You think the 150-pound wire wouldn't break? I didn't feel like it was pulling that hard. We'll get the weed eater line out. Grab me one of the... Oh, the swivel broke.
Oh, hell yeah.
See that?
Damn it.
That's a heavy-duty freaking swivel too, boy.
Straighten it out.
But I really think the wire broke. But it was gonna let go either way. Let's see, I got another one in here. Here's a good one. Yeah, if you want to put a bait on that other line, you can send that down. I don't know if I'd send it all the way to the bottom or not. Doesn't seem like the best idea. What's that, 0 for 3? Oh, hammerhead.
Oh, hell
I don't know if that's a jumbo, but it's a hammerhead nonetheless. Kind of cool, right? He's swimming over there, you see him?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Huh.
10 foot?
No.
No?
That's about a 6-footer. 10-footers scare you, make you step back from the side of the boat.
They say we need a bigger boat.
Yeah, I've seen them, but that one ain't him.
Noted.
That may be our culprit.
It could be.
Been getting their bait.
I think it's a Goliath though, because he's just going down in the wreck. But maybe we can get a smaller one to bite. That's a small bait. He seems, oh, God, dog, not even paying attention. Well, our live bait's still alive anyhow. Throw him back out there. Don't know what tried to eat him, but something. Now we're probably gonna get rocked up again. This bait might not be big enough for him. Yeah, I don't like this bait for this. I want something bigger than that. That's baby food. That's why. I mean, we could fire that whole barracuda down there.
That's what I did with the last big one we caught. We cut him up in chunks.
I mean, if we got to do that, we will. But let's see. Let's try half a mac. Oh, got him on! Pull it out of there. In the fucking bottom.
Stay on.
He's in the wreck, I think. Here, see if you can get him to move. Yeah, they can't be anywhere near the bottom.
I wasn't all the way at the bottom.
I know, I realize that. It is now, though. Oh, yeah, gone. Now we got everything. That's freaking Goliath groupers over and over again. Or whatever the hell that was, but they keep going in the wreck, so I assume that's what they are. The sharks don't really go down in the wreck. The frigate bird. Bless you. Well, it's locked down now. Something's either gonna come up or it's gonna break. One or the other. That fish kicked our butt. That's about 0 for 5 or 6 or something. About need a crane for some of these freaking Goliaths. Just to be able to get them up off the wreck is the big deal. They don't want to come out of their honey hole.
Nope.
Well, let's try a big pinfish here, see. Oh! God dog, son. Just watch that rattle break. There you go. See if you can get his ass. Just watch that rod. If that thing breaks, it's going freaking. Yeah, don't grab the line. Shit. No, I got it right here, Ty. I mean, what do you do about that? We're losing all our tackle.
That too. Not a detail set.
That's a 75 feet. Grab me a weight for that one. And put another leader on there.
No, that was messed up.
Come here. I think that one's out the bottom. I think that's an AJ or something. Not quite as big as the one that was on here. Oh, that's a grouper. Big old gag grouper, it looks like. Out of season, of course. Man, there must be a bunch of them bad boys down there, huh? Nice fish. There you go. That's good. What is that? Something big swimming right there. And there's something big swimming right there too. What is that down there? There's a couple bigger fish swimming around down there.
Fish you off?
Barracuda. Oh, amberjacks. If you get a bait out there for an AJ, it'll get bit again. One of those big pinfish. Here, put that big pinfish out. Here, grab him right there. There you go. Here, stand back that way so that we got the water in the background. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let him go. I'm just going to sit your phone right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd let it all the way to the bottom. It might end up on the bottom anyway, but. Oh no, I need that over here. Let me see this.
My bad.
What kind of grouper was that?
That was a gag grouper, G-A-G. Great American grouper. All right, we got the weed eater line out again. See if we can get her broke off. Oh, you're getting bit. Don't jerk, just reel. Here, give it to him right here. He's head shaking, whatever he is. That's an AJ, I think. Should pull some drag. Maybe loosen his drag just a hair. It's like if you don't lock it down, the groupers take you in the bottom. If you do, the amberjacks break you off. What the heck is that? That's an AJ. Okay. I need a bigger hook. I guess I'm about to go down here and get me one up. Deep berth. There they are. There they are. Oh, I know it. Tied too. That one ate a big pinfish, Ty. I think we do. Or something big that size anyway. They're down in the bottom. That's our last big bait down there, in there. Well, it's awful brave of you to hold it over the water. I know that from experience, because I've done that. Like, oh, we got one blue runner left, and oh, now we got no baits left. Always hook them in the boat. So if you drop them, they go on the deck. Oh, we still got some big baits in there. We got a big grunt. We got the lizard fish.
Thank you. Keep me on track.
We don't want to waste our opportunities though. And there is a big pinfish in there. That's what I got hit by the gag and the AJ. They don't want to come up top, do they? I wish they would, because that's the best way to get them. They come up top, you got their ass. Yeah, we got a cigar minnow. Let's see if I can catch him. Those are not easy to catch. What?
Want to try and catch more bait?
I'm trying. Yeah, try it. Definitely wouldn't hurt. I'm trying to catch a cigar minnow right now. He is very fast. We got all our big baits eaten, except for one mackerel that we brought with us. We may have to put him down there whole. Almost. Why does he gotta be so fast? Jeez. Ah, I got him. Fish on. Yeah, he either got our bait or... Oh, there he is, reel. Now leave it there. He comes back for it. That's an amberjack bite. I would just put that away, Ty. We don't have enough time to even worry about it. Go and reel that up. Let's put another bait on there. They done killed that one. Oh yeah, they mangled his ass. Once he's dead, they don't want him. That's what they want right there. Take that clicker off. Feel like we got overheated. No, we did not. Well, we had some big bites. Caught a couple, lost a bunch. Saw a hammerhead. Oh yeah, we're right on it here. I don't know if you guys saw the hammerhead, but he was right there off the back of the boat. Probably hard for you to see. Reel. Reel, 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 reel. There you go, you got him. Oh, you had him. Oh yeah, keep reeling. Pull a little line. No, pull a little. Uh-oh. No, you're good, you got him. I think it's an AJ. I realize that. That's because the drag's set. Probably gonna have to pull it out of the rod holder to fight him. Oh, he's gonna go on the bottom. Pull it out the rod holder. Reel. Lift up, reel down. There you go. I got a feeling he got eaten. Nah, maybe it's just a... Huh. He gone. Yeah, it's time to go home. Took him down in the wreck. I think he had a smaller fish on and it got eaten. See what it looked like?
Go wreck. Cracked lots of fish and lots of deer.
Oh yeah. Well, we're sitting right on this freaking wreck, so that doesn't help our cause. It's like right off the back of the boat there. Right where they keep running. Helps our cause to get bites, but not so much to get them in. We're gonna try this big bait one more time and then we're headed to the house. It's almost 2 o'clock already. They don't seem to want this. See if they'll eat a tailless grunt. I think they will. They seem to want to eat everything else.
Hell yeah.
Really got to stand on those fish when they get hooked here, otherwise they're cooked. They're either going to get eaten or they're going to go on the wreck. That one seemed to grow up a little bit, like something ate him. There's a dead pinfish. Well, we used up almost every single live bait. There's one more left in there. This place is probably ate up with gag groupers, huh?
Yeah.
Tell you that joke. This kid was kidnapped by this tribe of Indians. You got 3 days to live. Do a wish every day. What's the wish number one? So I talk to the horse. The horse comes over and he moves that whiskers in his ear. The horse goes running off. But an hour later he comes back with this gorgeous brunette. They get off the teepee, spend the night together. She says, okay, wish number 2, talk to my horse. Things up, whiskers in his ear. Horse goes running off. About an hour later, he comes back with a good looking blonde. They head over to the teepee, spend the night. Next morning, she says, okay, last wish, we want. So I'll talk to my horse. So they bring his horse over, and he reaches up, grabs him by the mane, he pulls his head down, and he says, Posse, P-O-S-S.
Oh man, that's pretty good. Well,
It's not always I can remember that.
might be able to remember that one. That's a good one. Those frigate birds way the hell up there. Yep. Oh yeah.
What was the other one you told me? Another one you told
One's a little mermaid with seashells.
Oh yeah, you told me that one this morning.
So this lady's teaching class. She tells the class, she says, I need y'all to make me a sentence with the word fascinate.
Uh-huh.
So Julie raises her hand. She says, Mom and Dad took me to the museum to see all the paintings and sculptures, and it was fascinating. I said, well, that's a good sentence, but not exactly the right tense of the word. Samantha raises her hand, and she says, my mom and dad took me to the opera. And I was fascinated how all the different instruments would come together and make one beautiful sound. I said, well, again, that's a good sentence, but not exactly the right tense of the word. Johnny's got his hand raised up the back, so oh Lord. So she runs through her mind right quick. She can't think of no way he can mess this up. So she said, all right, Johnny, what you got? Johnny said, my sister has a shirt with 10 buttons. I said, her boobs so big she can only fascinate.
I'll be ding dong.
Hell yeah. That's an age.
Down in Alvarado, got all the sails.
Uh-huh.
We were on a 54-footer. He said it's too rough for us. He said we had to run about 25 miles to get rid of all of it.
Sure.
We were on a 54-footer and we were headed out the end of the sails. And the bow on that 54-footer was still flapping the waves on the way out.
Uh-huh.
I've never been seasick in my life. In between the sails, I ran downstairs to hit the head and said, oh Lord, I gotta get out of here. Right now.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get stuck down there.
I didn't get seasick.
That'll get you.
Get out. I told the first mate, I said, next one we catch us, came up here on the picture of it. He said, no, they don't really like us. And they're gonna take them out of the water. I said, well, the sharks gotta eat too. Just that page of this trip, I'm gonna get the damn picture of it. Okay? Send a picture of your fish.
Uh-huh.
It'll make you a duplicate.
Oh yeah. That's pretty cool.
I said, I don't want that. I said, it ain't going anywhere. Where it's going is get it or put it in my office.
Yeah, you can get the length and weight of them in a picture and they'll definitely make a replica. Well, I think it's about over.
It wasn't that outrageous. I figured it was going to go like a movie.
Yeah. I think the shipping's as much as getting them made. Oh, here comes a little rain. They don't want that little one, do they? A little pinfish? Yep. I got the big grunt out there already. We're pretty much done though. We're already late. Wish we would have got one of the Goliaths in though.
Jack's great when you sit on top of him. You can use it on the
Oh yeah. It's pretty normal for freaking Goliath grouper fishing though. They don't want this. They like those big, that jack and the big blue runner. They tore that thing up. They don't want the grunt though. There you go. The hammerhead can have him. Let me sneak right in that cooler there real quick if you don't mind. I know. But I have a Coca-Cola down in there. Oh,
Hey, Red.
there it is. Ty, can you throw that ball out for me, buddy? Well, the Goliath's got the best of us. Wait, what you doing? It's not ready yet. You're gonna fall off there. Just trying to not run my anchor line over. Or get it caught in the wreck or any of the other things that could happen right here. Don't want to lose our anchor in the wreck. But she's already coming up off the bottom. What are we frustrated about? What you frustrated about, Joe? Are we frustrated, guys? Because The frustration is now over. We're headed to the house. Oh, all the fishing experts. I know it. Well, you know, when you're hooking into 300-400 pound fish over and over, you're not going to get them up. That's just the name of the game with that. I already know that. That's why I don't do this very often. You guys don't see me do this kind of fishing like what, maybe once a year, twice a year or something. There's a reason for that. Because it is frustrating. It's got to be just the right person and just the right attitude and just the right everything. Otherwise, we're going to go fish for what's biting that we can get up. Now, if you had a freaking crane on the boat, you could probably get some of those Goliaths up off of that wreck, but I had, you know, 100-pound main line, 250-pound leader, lockdown drag, and you ain't moving the things. Oh yeah, real nice guy. I'm fine doing whatever people want to do. You have to expect what is going to happen. Like this kind of fishing, I explained it very well before we left the dock. We caught a few, we broke off some. That's just the name of the game. The Indian joke was great. We got 30 feet of chain on there. 30 feet of chain, 25-pound anchor. No winch, no. That's amateur shit. Those winches break too easy. I got a winch right up there on the bow. His name's Ty. I used to have a winch on this boat. I got sick of replacing parts on it over and over. We got about an hour and a half to the barn. So we took it off here and went back to old school, and it seems to work out. Definitely lose more anchors, but the problem is the saltwater eats the damn things up so much. I got sick of fooling with it. Thank you, Andrew. I bet I'd put money on I can anchor better without one than 99% of people can with one. It's definitely faster to drag your anchor than to bring it up and down every time. We got about an hour and a half probably. We're 20 miles. Hour and 20 minutes to the pass. Hour and 35 minutes to the landing. We're just out here in the Gulf fishing. Well, we were fishing. We're headed home now. Hour and a half to the house. Nah, we're not in the not in the middle ground. No, we were just on there's a couple wrecks out here that we were fishing on. Thanks, Armali. Yeah, we caught some, we lost some, did all the things. Those big Goliath groupers, like, they're, oh, the fish just jumped right there. Not very easy to get in. Like, I could have maybe horsed one up off the bottom if I fought it, but my customers aren't paying. I mean, this guy's not paying for me to pull the fish up off the bottom. Thank you, Salty C. But with the Goliaths like that, we were fishing on a barge there, so they got lots of places to hide. As soon as they eat and they feel like something's weird. How did you talk you into live stream again over there? No, they haven't. I got 2 violations while I was live streaming on there the other day. So no, I don't really have any intentions of going back on there, maybe randomly, but I don't get violated here. Oh yeah, everything's blue out here today. There's a little bit of rain popping up here and there. There's some rain down in the southeast of us. There's 2 shrimp boats out here real close to us. Off to the northwest. Heather Jones, it is better here. I agree. Definitely agree. I got a violation the other day for having the camera pointed forward and for redirecting traffic, which I think I told someone to either go to my website or to check out YouTube. I don't know which one, but whichever one, it really don't matter. And I'm starting to get back to having about the same amount of views here as I had over there. It's still a little less, but not enough to where I care that much. Like we had a million views in the past month on YouTube, so that ain't bad. Over on TikTok, it would have been maybe 2. But I've only been doing it on here like, I guess about 4 months now, 3.5 months. So it's been going pretty well. Trolling for walleyes. Well, then their nets get destroyed. They're not going to pull the wreck up off the bottom. Most of those guys know where that sort of stuff's at. It's pretty well marked. It is, Jen. It definitely is. Agreed. Well, we don't have a lot of fish to clean. We got 1 cuda. That was a nice gag we threw back. Yeah, I wish they would have let me play music too, but that's not a deal breaker for me. There are not as many trolls here, that's for sure. There's a few here and there, but I'm pretty sure anywhere on the internet you're gonna get that. I think there's more bot accounts over there than there are here. Like, YouTube really does a good job of trying to keep the bot accounts to the minimum, and TikTok doesn't seem to care. They don't care if people steal your content. They don't care if people impersonate you. None of that stuff. Like, I've had people make multiple fake accounts pretending to be me, and I report them and nothing happens. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't really care anymore. This is working out really well. Yeah. I would have liked to seen one of those Goliaths though. some bad mamma jammas on that place. I should have fired my damn camera down. I didn't think about it. And we had a big hammerhead swim up to the boat. That was cool. Did you guys see that? It was right off the transom. I just looked down and there's a freaking hammerhead swimming by. I have a half day tomorrow. I think at 8 o'clock tomorrow. He said to call Charlie. I know I should have fired it down. I didn't think about it. Who said to call Charlie? Maybe. I don't know if you guys could see it or not. A lot of times it's hard to see into the water from a camera. Oh, you guys could see it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It ain't raining hard, brother. We got our freaking butt kicked. I mean, the guys paid. We're back. We made it back. I'm just up here talking to myself. What up? What's going on, crazy? I don't like getting my butt kicked by fish like that, though. Hopefully Ty learned some stuff today. I lost a bunch of freaking tackle. I'd much rather get those fish up because then I don't lose tackle on them. I need like a like a freaking bandit rig for that. Let's go. Thank you, Kelsey. And he didn't just, well, he definitely got his butt kicked. Definitely got his butt kicked. I'm gonna have to go to fish after that. I lost a bunch of weights. I didn't lose that much. Maybe 5 weights and 5 hooks. 6, 7, 8 hooks. Now we're headed in, Joe. Headed to the house. Our fishing time is over. We're going to be about an hour. Now we're going to be about 20 minutes late or so. Not too bad. That rock is an agate. Oh, the picture you sent me? Cool. That's pretty sweet. I find those like agatized coral here sometimes. They're like coral fossils and they have like little crystals inside of them. Kind of cool looking. I haven't been rock hounding in a while. How about you, Jackie boy? You been fossil hunting lately? We do have a fish in the box. I mean, he didn't care about bringing fish home. That was not our motive today. That was not our objective. What up, Jim Jr.? Kelsey, thank you so much. You're the best. Yeah, I mean, if the guy cared about bringing fish home, we would have just went bottom fishing. That was not his, that ain't what he was about. What have we caught today? Let's see, we caught, I think, 4 amberjack, a barracuda, a couple Spanish mackerel, a gag grouper. What else? Oh, Jack Bell, a giant blue runner. The giant blue runner got eaten by a Goliath. We got broke off by a Goliath about 4 or 5 times. Bought my husband a rock tumbler for Christmas. Oh, that's pretty sweet. You guys live out there where you can find some cool rocks. The rocks here are mostly limestone. Unless you're fossil hunting. You can find some good fossils here though. Like giant shark's teeth and all that sort of stuff. I got a pretty decent collection of that stuff at home. I'd like to go again before it starts raining every day. You can go down the Peace River and find a bunch of them. Oh yeah, he got what he was after. We got a hold of a few that, or they got a hold of us. I wish I could have got my hooks back from them. Me too. I thought he was going to go overboard a couple times too. We would have fished him out. 90 minutes from Topaz Mountain. That's pretty sweet. I've always been interested in that sort of stuff, like fossil hunting and rock hounding and all that kind of deal. I used to collect rocks with my grandpa when I was a kid. We'd go down in the creek and look for those geodes, like the big round deals, try to break them open. And pretty much anywhere he went, he collected rocks and took them back to Kentucky. Guess I got that from him. Oh, you got a new spot to check out, Jackie Boyle? Well, what's up? Let's go check it out. Are we gonna get arrested? Or we gotta go at night? Yeah, that's good fun, man. I enjoyed that with my grandpa. Those are good memories. Potentially perfect. I'm in. I wouldn't mind going to do a little sifting down there at the Peace River. That'd be fun. We won't get arrested doing that. Definitely at night. Okay. Do we need to bring water pumps and maybe a bobcat? To rent some equipment? We're already done fishing. We're headed to the house. We gotta go to that boat launch we found when we went to the East Coast. I need to buy crappie jigs with fur on them. Yeah, you missed it. Well, it'll probably be a stern talking to and maybe a trespassing warning. That's normally what those are. I don't know. I've never been busted. I was down maybe in Manatee County one time, allegedly, and it was, I usually try to go on Sundays because that's when the construction crews aren't out there. But there was a guy driving around in a pickup, and we saw him, and we got the heck out of there. And as we were leaving, the cops were pulling in, so they didn't see us. But that could happen. Yeah, we caught a few. Ken, we caught a few. We've lost a few. We did all the things. We made a day out of it. I tell you what, the Goliaths on that place are freaking mean. Like, I fired that Jack Crevalle down to the bottom, and it was like instant whammo, eaten in the freaking wreck. Broke off. We caught him. We got, what did we get? A Cuda. We got some AJs, and we got a, what else did we get? A nice gag grouper. I wouldn't say we caught a ton, but we caught quite a few. Oh yeah. We were on the powder waters. That'll happen. What's up, Jacqueline? What's up, Crystal Smith? Just riding in. Beautiful out here now. We got rained on a little bit today. It's raining pretty good over there, down to the south. Hope it stays down there. Is it nap time yet? I tell you what, the fish there don't want to come up to the top at all. They're like down almost near the bottom. Every single bite we had was, well, minus a couple, but just about every bite was down deep. Barracuda is good to eat, yeah. Oh yeah, 90 degrees is definitely coming soon. Damn, 102 tomorrow, that's hot. I've never seen it 100 here before. It doesn't get that hot here. But it'll be 90 or 95 every day. Saeed, what's going on? What's up, Aaron? I got a half day tomorrow, I think from 8 to noon. So we'll probably do a little trolling, maybe see how that goes. It looks like the water's cleaning up real nice in here. What's up, Jesus? What's up, Ryan from Buffalo? Now we're not trolling anymore, we're headed in. We did a little trolling today, we did some live baiting, we did some wreck fishing, a little bit of this and that. Oh, we did catch some Spanish mackerel earlier. I think we got 3 of those. We got 1 barracuda in the box. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, buddy? Well, that was the ass kicking, huh? Ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. I'm in a wheelchair because I have spina bifida and I love fishing. Hell yeah, bro. We do take people in wheelchairs out occasionally. I mean, those fish that broke us off are bigger than probably 2 of us put together. Those big Goliaths, those things get 400 or 500 pounds. Hook into a couple 100-pound grouper like that, good luck to you. You get them every once in a while, but most of the time, nah. You gotta get them, you gotta be anchored far enough away from the wreck and get them to swim away from the wreck far enough. Or hope that they're dumb enough to where instead of going in the wreck, they go away from the wreck, and then sometimes you can get them. We do not come across many wahoo, no, but I did see one Friday, a jumbo, probably 6 feet long or so. It was a big one. The parts are picked up. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Mike. That should go fairly smoothly here. I guess I don't have a ton of fish to clean. I can work on that while Ty's cleaning the boat. Ought to be pretty good. One leg pop in. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah. There's some big fish there, huh? Couple, yeah. Like firing baits down like that and they're just freaking housing that shit. Fish out of Hatteras quite a bit, hell yeah. That's cool. I've never fished out of Hatteras before. I know they get on them pretty good up there. I've been out there to the Outer Banks a few times. I got an uncle that he's not with us anymore, but he used to build crab boats in Emerald Isle. Crabbed and shrimp there his whole life. What's up, Southern guy? Appreciate it, brother. All right. caught a 7-foot sandbar shark a few weeks ago. That's pretty cool. Thanks for sending all the rain. It's headed that way if you're in the middle of the state. I know that. It was over here this morning. It's still raining over there. They keep popping up and then moving inland. Just scattered rain now. Gotcha. We're surfing home. A nice following sea pushing us to the house. Vegetables. Not the herbs, huh? Pete's up there Christmas tree farming. Heat is glitching, yeah. That'll happen. Probably from all the Christmas trees. That real nice guy, huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Nah,
Nah, he's alright. good old boy. Looks like it could really rain again at any time. Definitely raining over that way. I gotta put that new impeller in the other boat.
Right?
Yeah, it won't take that long. Not like I got a lot of fish to clean.
The grouper was like fucking 7 hooks in his mouth, though.
Probably more than one. That wreck's probably got a bunch of them swimming around it. It's a big ass barge.
Yeah.
That's what we were anchored on. Lots of hiding places. I thought we were going to get that one, the last one that bit. I had him up off the bottom, but kind of defeats the purpose if I reel him in. He decided he wanted to go back home. He decided he wanted to go back home, and it would have definitely taken some doing to stop him. Need like a 30 or 40 pounder to bite, not a 300 or 400 pounder. Yeah, he caught a few nice fish though, shit. Yeah, amberjacks. That gag grouper was a nice one. That hammerhead was cool.
That was really cool.
We'll see that every day. That one was just a pup though. Yeah. I've seen some freaking monsters out here. I used to shark fish a lot when I was younger, and the biggest hammerhead I've ever seen, we were fighting a hammerhead, like we had one on, And we probably fighting it for 45 minutes or something. It took a little while to get him in. He was a good sized one, maybe 10 feet long or so. And the whole time we were fighting him, there was another one trying to eat him. That was a good couple feet, maybe 2-3 feet longer than him. Yeah. It's exciting. And the biggest shark I've ever seen out here was probably 14 or 15 feet long. Tiger shark. Like longer than the transom. I think that was in the spring because we were mackerel fishing. We were mackerel fishing inshore and I was headed out to kingfish or something, and I saw something swimming on the surface. I thought it was a whale shark. And we got up close to it. It was not afraid of us at all. And we got right up next to it. It went down and it came back up in the prop wash. I think it was thinking about biting the back of the boat. Put a mackerel out in front of it, but it wouldn't eat it. That was back when you were allowed to keep tiger sharks. You're not allowed to keep them anymore. That's when I quit keeping sharks. They made a bunch of them illegal to keep. I was like, this is bullshit. It's too hard to differentiate between them, and it ain't worth it. They're not that great to eat anyway. Definitely a lot better stuff to eat out here than sharks. Seven miles to go. Well, we're not too late, like half an hour. That ain't bad for me. It's about average, I would say. It looks like the water cleared up in here a little bit from this morning. Still a little green looking, but it looks a lot cleaner than it did. We caught bait right over there this morning. Like quarter mile over there. It's across the sandbar there. It will not be dark out over the bridge. I should be safe. I always have all you guys with me anyway. Josh, we're headed to the house, buddy. Headed to the marina anyway. I'll be headed to the house here in a couple hours. Well, we didn't get all the rods out today.
No?
I don't think so. There's still a bunch hanging up in there. We probably only got 3/4 of them out. Not bad. Wonder if anyone would watch you on IG right now. I don't know, Heather. I'm not fooling with it right now. We'll test it out here one of these days if you want. But I'm sure they would. Somebody would. The water's got like this sea green color to it today. Maybe it's just my sunglasses, but the biggest catch of the day was probably our barracuda. I have not heard much about that. It seems like that's gotten very quiet about the whole ferry thing. I don't mind not seeing land. I'm used to it. I feel like I do better out here than on land anyway. Oh. Heather, is it raining up there at the house? Looks like it might be, or about to be. some rain right over there. That's headed towards, oh yeah, it's definitely raining right there. Headed towards my house. I gotta go 20 minutes each way to Culver's. I'll be ding dong. We need rain here too. We're just starting to get out of our dry season here. It's usually really dry here in the wintertime till about the middle of May, early June, and then it starts raining every day. And that's rainy season. Pretty much our skies look tropical from about now until October or so, most days. Big old fat clouds. Definitely gonna rain at my house. We did go way out there. We were about 20 miles today, not terribly bad. That is what it is. It's just a big low pressure. Looks like it's raining pretty good over on Bel Air Beach, maybe. Just really scattered rain today. No thunderstorm so far. Time for some music. No music today. We're almost back now. We only got 15 minutes to the pass here. Every time I go over on the TT, I get violated. So I'm like, really, like last week, I got 2 violations on my live stream on the way home. One, because I have the camera pointed out away from the boat. They just want your face in the picture the whole time. What's up, little Mike? It's bright out here. And it looks like the rain has mostly moved inland already. Big fires burning. The air quality is very bad. Oh, a frost warning. That's weird. Oh yeah, you can watch them on here, no problem. We can do whatever we want on here, so far as I can tell. I mean, I don't feel like we ever do anything really bad. But it's bad if you're over on the TT. They got their whole set of rules over there that if you don't follow, you get in trouble. Not really good at following rules so much. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll see some on the way in here. What's your guys' favorite shark bait? Anybody do any shark fishing? TikTok has its own government now, basically. Bonito. What's up, KC? I think my favorite is barracuda. Skate. Stingray or skate, definitely good shark bait. I've always had real good luck with barracuda. Big chunk of barracuda. I can't say no to that. Andrew, I don't know about that one. They seem to like groupers too. AJ has, yeah. They definitely like that. They like mackerel too. Mackerel's good shark bait. They like smaller sharks too, yeah, for sure. We saw that the other day. Oh, there's some bait right there on the surface, huh? Right where those birds are at. What the hell kind of bait that is? Red fins or something, maybe? show up on my bottom machine. They got out of the way. Used to surf fish off of Padre. Ladyfish is good. Bluefish, oh yeah, all that shit. I've definitely caught them on both of those, ladyfish and bluefish. I think my favorite's barracuda though. That seems to get them pretty good. Heather, are you still on here? Did Zach pick up the parts? Like, who went and picked them up? Have you done much fishing in other countries? No. The only other country I've ever fished in, I guess, is Cuba. I fished down there once. Caught a tuna. That was pretty cool. Trolling down the, I guess, the northern coast of Cuba from Hemingway Marina to Havana Light and back. Pretty badass. I didn't even care if we caught anything, but we caught one little tuna. We ate most of it for breakfast, raw. And then the mate on the boat cooked some of it up with some onions and tomatoes or something. Thank you, Nicholas. That's really the only other country I've ever fished in. My buddy wants to do a trip somewhere in the world. We really haven't talked a lot about it, but that's going to happen here at some point. I was hoping to do it this year, but I don't think it's going to happen this year. Have you ever taken a shark? Yeah, we catch sharks pretty often. We saw a big hammerhead today. I don't think we ever hooked him, but we saw him. We catch them pretty often though. Rinaldo, thank you, I appreciate that. Hi, Kelsey. Rolling our way home. We're almost there. 7 minutes to the slowdown. What's up, Dames? Fishing over here in New Zealand ain't too bad. I'd love to fish there. I mean, there's a lot of places that I'd like to fish. New Zealand's definitely on my list. I thought that damn fishing rod was gonna break. Bro, that thing was bent right over to the freaking water. There's Pete. He's staying shallow. That must not be deep diver. That's shallow diver, Pete. T-minus 5 minutes. Ooh, there's some bait. Kelita, good afternoon. We are just coming up on Clearwater Beach here. We fish out of Clearwater Beach. That's Clearwater Beach straight ahead there. Clearwater Beach, Florida. Appreciate it, Andrew. I'd tell you what, I'd like to go over to New Zealand and fish for black marlin. That'd be cool. You guys are known for that. Pretty much worldwide. I've been pretty much studying the damn little slimy critters my whole life. When I was a little kid, I would just read fish books. All different types of fish books. Tropical fish, game fish, bait fish. Hell yeah, KC, pull up, brother. Yeah, we catch snapper here. Our snapper season opens June 1st, so we'll be doing a lot of that here very soon. We got a lot of long trips coming up, starting June 1st. We're running a lot of 8, 10, 12-hour trips. We got an overnight trip in June already booked. A lot of fishing going on. We had a charter today. Yeah, we're just heading back in from our charter. We had an 8-hour. We left out about 7 a.m. this morning. Went out and did the deal. Caught a few. We got our butts kicked by quite a few. I don't know why they got to get so damn big. The guy said he wanted to catch big ones. I feel like we found some that were too big. We needed to maybe shave 100 pounds or so off of them and we'd have been able to handle them.
There's something too, boss.
Oh yeah. Need a couple big old freaking corn-fed boys to get them things in. Telling you. Even then, good luck. This sucks. Well, I'm sorry that it's sucking for you, Toby. Could be worse, brother. At least you're still above the green grass, my brother. And no billfish, no. What's up, Kelly Parks? BMX, what's up? What's up? They gotta babysit you when you go pee. Well, hopefully they're nice looking. Right? At least if they gotta watch you pee, maybe they're decent to look at while you're doing it. Toby's in the hospital. He said they gotta babysit him when he goes pee, and I'm saying it, hopefully they look nice.
That's always a plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nurses in the dude.
Let me off at the jetty. Two snappers per person, 2 red snappers per person, or a 10 snapper aggregate. So you can get 2 reds, you can add your mangroves and your vermilions and your lanes and all that stuff into the mix as well. I do have a trip tomorrow, Andrew. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we got a 4-hour tomorrow, 8 to 12, I believe. Well, there's a bunch of boats here in the pass. What's up with that? Man, that current is ripping out. No, we don't do any bill fishing here, Nick. No. Not on charters anyway. That's like a way offshore kind of deal here. There's definitely better places to bill fish. Oh yeah, it's moving. High tide was about 1:30, I think, something like that. So it'll be going out all evening. Low tide is at 2:05 a.m. Oh, 11:55 was the high tide. These guys are looking for tarpon, I think, in this boat right here. Yeah. Or past crabs or something. I don't know what the hell they're doing. There's got to be tarpon in the past by now, though. What up, Scotty D? Captain Brock. I guess that guy wasn't even a captain. That's what I heard. He didn't even have a captain's license. Running illegal charters. Said he's the best damn charter captain you'll ever meet, and he's not even a real captain. Go figure. No, this is a Crusader, this hull. I like those Bertram hulls, though. Those old Bertrams are nice. Over $1 million. The best cellmate now. That is Sand Key Bridge. Sand Key, Florida. In between Sand Key and Clearwater Beach. I don't know what that place is. Is that a restaurant? Huh? What do you mean you don't know? You're supposed to know all the things I don't know. What the fuck? Just make some shit up. I really don't know. Huh?
Make some shit up.
Yeah, just make it up. I won't know the difference.
I mean, it kind of looks like a house, right?
Is that a house? There ain't no way. It used to be lever rocks back in the day. What in the hell is the pontoon boat doing? Taking up the channel. I guess we're gonna make it 3 wide here. What do we got over here? We got, nah, nothing too good to look at on that side. I think they're looking at dolphins, huh? I would steal their dolphins away, but they're our neighbors. They might get mad at us stealing their dolphins. We'll slow down so as to not steal their dolphins away. What do you think that boat's doing? Is he like waiting for them to move? Or maybe he's gonna run up on the back of them or something? Oh, there's the dolphins. Oh, they're coming over to us. We're gonna slow down. I could definitely steal them right now, though.
Yeah, good for sure.
Yeah, they want to play. We're gonna leave them here, though. And be nice. The hell was that? No. No, that would make a hell of a noise.
Right there, bro.
Oh, they're following us. I mean, I tried to slow down so as to not mess with them.
Yeah, they're right there, bro.
I see that. They want to play, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
There. That was easy.
Huh?
That was easy.
Got them all. Man, that one's so close. Oh, they left. See them over there? They go. He was trying to jump in the boat. Nah, they saw us. Amused reindeer, okay. I'll be ding dong. Ethanol, I don't know. There's no marinas around here that sell gas anymore that I know of. They all got wiped out in the freaking hurricanes last year. So I really couldn't tell you. David, we did okay. We got a few decent sized fish. We lost some big Goliaths and shit like that. We really just playing around all day, more than anything. This guy just wanted to catch a few big fish. I figured we could make that happen for him, and we caught some fairly decent ones. Here, will you take those down when you go? I don't need those anymore. Here, you can take that too. It's all trash, just toss it. Never get off land. Yeah, I try to stay off land as much as I can. Not as much as I would like to be, though. Don't look like many of the boys were out today, so we were lucky to fish today. You guys had all days. I don't know. They were all headed out grouper fishing. Your what? You are crazy. Okay. Graduation from first grade. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like if you fish for a living, you gotta be a little bit crazy. What's up, Jesus? I mean, we could all be a little crazy sometimes. Keeps it interesting. Oh, there's the real crazy right there, Crazy Dave. They're calling you crazy. What's up, Harry Scott? Yeah, we're just about to back her in here. Crash landing coming up. Then I'm gonna do a little work on the real deal, and then I'm gonna go home. Might have to clean a barracuda. Oh, there's a jet ski coming out. Maybe it's not coming out. Maybe it is coming out. Maybe it's not. Just gonna have to wait now. Oh, Zach's here. What's up, buddy? What the hell was that noise?
SSDD.
Oh, it's the ball.
SSDD. Ain't that the truth?
You know what that means, don't you?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Day in paradise.
Got our parts?
Yes, sir.
So at 87%. I don't think he's been soaking it in cider. It looks like it's been soaking in cider.
It's handling good.
It's all wrinkled up. Well, we got our freaking butt handed to us. We went and tried to play with some big boys today. We had a couple get a hold of us that I don't think we were ever going to see. Got us a few AJs and nice gag. Broke off by Goliath about 4 or 5 times. It's all big hammerhead. Or a medium hammerhead, I guess. That one won't fit in the basket, huh? That thing ate a pinfish, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen one really eat a pinfish before, but that one did.
That's what he's like. What's that thing eat? I said pinfish. He's like, what?
Trolling a pinfish.
Slow trolling a pinfish.
Oh yeah.
Highly unusual.
Work.
It did work. I bet it won't ever work again.
Absolutely right.
He was hungry.
Maybe he thought it was a blue runner that looked a little different.
Well, our blue runner got bit right away too, but we didn't hook that one. And then we caught a blue runner that was like that. And then we got that thing eaten by a freaking sea monster.
Yeah.
We had plenty of those today. Well, I hope you had fun. Yeah, do you want me to clean that barracuda for you? You ever eaten barracuda before? They're pretty good eating.
Fast mackerel in it. Is there a place in town to get?
Yes, sir. Crabbies right over. Just right over here at the marina. We'll cook them for you. The little restaurant right over here. They'll cook your catch right up for you.
No, I don't need the cuda.
Okay.
If y'all want this, you're welcome to.
Yeah, we'll keep it.
Fish called the grinnell.
What's that?
We have a fish called the grinnell.
Uh-huh.
You may have seen some of them when you was in Tennessee.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Long, slimy, nasty.
Never seen one.
Live mostly down in the swamps.
Gotcha. Look like an eel? A little bit? Huh.
When you fix them, you take a pine board, put on it lemon, butter, that pine board, and you cook it, and then you throw the fish away and you eat the board.
Uh-huh. It's the same recipe as possum.
Yeah. Question is if I mean, I'm just right here. Those mackerel I keep till tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
Put them in the fridge.
Absolutely.
Black and I've had trout and redfish before. I imagine they're in the same tasting group as the trout.
I think they're better. Grab my fillet knife here. We'll get them whacked up for you.
All right.
You want to get your picture with that barracuda?
Well, I've got pictures of these. Bud and Mary, we went out and caught all the fish.
Uh-huh.
A 54 footer. Like I said, the bow was slapping the waves on the way out.
That happens.
It was rough that day.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was pretty nice today, really, overall.
A nasty ride out, but then
Yeah.
after that, went back up.
You want to pull the cover off of that water pump?
Yes, sir.
It's the plate on it. I think it's got like 5 bolts in it or something. It's a 10 millimeter. Just pull that off. And then when I get done over here, I'll come and show you how to do that. Why don't you stand back there? I'll get a picture of you.
All right.
Oh, we sprung a leak. What's that? Yeah, you can dump it. When you heading back to Tennessee?
Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
Leave Sunday going to New Mexico.
What the heck you doing in New Mexico?
Taking electrical contractor's exam.
Ah, oh, that's right. You're a contractor out that way. That's cool. You like it out there?
No.
No?
New Mexico's just holding the world together, keeping a great big old gaping hole. Right?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I mean, you know, they got some mountains. Fire's alright. As a general rule, it's old, dry, and scrubby. And
Yeah.
so Krabby's got decent fresh fish.
If you're looking for fresh fish, I would probably go to Frenchie's. Uh-huh. If you're looking to get your fish cooked, I would take it to Krabby's.
Well, years ago, we used to come down here, and there was a restaurant right over here at the foot of the bridge. It goes over the causeway.
Yep. That was Lever Rocks.
I noticed it was gone, and there was a house in there.
You know, I don't know what that is. I was just talking about that with Ty when we went by there. I don't know if that's a house or...
What was the name of it?
Lever Rock Seafood.
Lever Rock.
Yep. It was there for a long time, back when that bridge was a drawbridge. Yep. I kind of miss those days. A little bit slower pace back then. Will you watch that? Just make sure the birds don't get it. They will try. I think it's time for a new hose. That hose is cooked. There you go. It's like our little fountain over here.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all have
I
a good day.
appreciate you. Yes, sir. Be safe out there.
I'm going to try. I didn't know if we was going to get past the parking deal or not. The barracuda stuff, how do you cook it? Blackened or whatever?
Blackened, fried, any way you like fish. It's like really mild white fish.
Really?
Yeah. Good. How's it going?
Good.
You want to try some?
Yeah, throw me one in here. Not a big one. I always just cut them up and use them for bait. I didn't know they were any good to eat.
They are good eating. Some places they don't eat them, like in the tropics they don't eat them because they get ciguatera. But we're not far enough south to have to worry about that so much here.
That dolphin's gonna jump in the back of the boat.
I know it. He was right up on top of us.
Got a neat video.
That's cool. With him right there next to the boat. Heck yeah. How much of that you want?
Give me these two.
Those two? There you
Big
go.
time. Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Scott, enjoyed it.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. I gotta go to work.
Oh, you guys are. It's our fountain. It's rinsing you off over there. Oh, I forgot Nikki's over there. Get that cover off, Zach? Okay. Can we throw that in there? I'm gonna go over here and see if I can fix this damn boat now. Did you get the gasket too?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's it. And we need that, and we need that. That thing was jacked, huh?
Yes, sir.
I think I need a 12 millimeter socket and probably those long extensions to put that pipe back on there. That's some guy that owns a Chinese restaurant will come to the dock and clean them for the scraps. That's pretty nice. We're going in the hole. Okay, let's see that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wrong side. There you go. Thank you, sir. We're leaking. Oh, are we missing a bolt? Oh no, I put them back in there. Okay. Let's see here. Where did I sit that shit up there? You hand it to me?
Yes, sir.
Color. Gasket. Oh, we gotta clean this off too. Do you get a razor blade?
Yes, sir.
Let me see that. Why does this... That's not the right part. Maybe it is. Why does this one look smaller? Or is it just me?
Let me get the old one.
Oh, we'll be able to tell here in a second. Do you have any Dawn on here?
Yes, sir.
Let me see it. Oh yeah, no, that's the wrong part. Okay.
Again, it's the wrong one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too small.
I think that place is still open until 5.
Probably, I'm gonna call him. He might be on here. Come in, seafarer. Yeah, let's see that. We'll just slap that back on there so we're not leaking. So we're not sinking anymore. And we can put this other part back on. We just need an impeller.
I'll do that.
I don't know if they sent him the wrong part. It's weird.
Oh, our oil is good now.
You put some in there?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
But we're gonna need more for the spare to have on the boat.
Yeah, I need some on my boat too. I'll go swing by the auto parts store today. Get us a little bit. You still have 100 hours till your oil change?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And we're not sinking anymore. That's good. Damn, that sucks. That's the wrong size. Where the hell's Flying Mike at? This mellow guy Steve's ever fished with. Yeah, new impeller, but he gave us the wrong one. Here, that might be the wrong one too. I think that's too small. Let's make sure this is right. Okay, that fits. So we can put our pipe back on. Where'd I put that razor blade? I thought I just had it. Oh, there it is. I can text him. Wait, what? Clip the mic to your nose and take off the hat. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I left that red shit on here, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me see that. We're gonna juice it all up here. Make sure we're not leaking. This thing needs a raw water leak. It's pretty clean. Thank you. Well, that sucks.
It does. Were they supposed to give us the zincs?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him about the zincs.
Gotcha.
Tell you what, there's a drill over there on my boat down in the bunk.
Yes, sir.
Will you grab that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so listen, there's an impact driver in the bag. That's not what I need. I need the drill, I need the battery off the impact driver, and I need one of those wire wheels out of the toolbox up there.
Roger that.
Grab all three of those things. I'm gonna hit this thing with a wire, clean it up. Oh, you little bitty you. Down in the bilge. So this is my boat, and Zach. I knew that impeller looked small when I looked at it. Texted him, okay. I'm gonna call him here when I get done with this. Zach is learning, yep. That he is. He is learning a lot. He's like a toddler right now. I got a lot of that going on in my life. Huh. We're missing a bolt right here off the front of this. Where in the fuck? Missing a bolt. I'll be dang down. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. That's so good to breathe. Ow. Ow. Shit. That'll take the bark right off of you there, bro. Damn. Scamp my freaking hand right now. Good thing I don't have any feelings. I'll be dang down. You really don't need any of that RTV shit on there. That gasket ought to seal just fine, but we're gonna slap it on there anyway. Just for shits and giggles. Damn, look at that. Well, that sucks. That's the wrong part. Okay. Guess we'll make a new hole, huh?
Screwdriver might do it. That'll do it.
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Oh, the little toot's going out. The impeller. The impeller's too small. It's not the right part. No, not the right part. Not the same exact CXM model. No, it's the same water pump off the old engine. Flying Mike, 6CXM GTE. It's the same water pump. I pulled the water pump off the old motor and put on this motor. 6CXM GTE. Because that water pump, remember I replaced that water pump like a year or so ago. So I just took it off of the old one and put it on the new one. But they should be exactly the same. Oh, that's a fucking mess waiting to happen right there, boy. Same number from the other invoices. Let me see if it's a mispack. Okay. It's definitely too small though. It doesn't. Like, go up there and compare that one to the old one. And make sure. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, definitely smaller.
Way different. Just the impeller, Jackie boy, nothing too bad. Here you go. You know I'm always breaking something now. I actually didn't break this one. Zach broke this one. Yeah, she started warming up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Now if I could get my parts guy to get me the right shit. Hi Tisha, what's up? They probably just sent you the wrong one, Mike. I tell you what, Mike, when you get a new one, get two, because I need a backup as well. I thought I had one on here, but I don't. Good to have a backup impeller. Going on vacation. I'll be ding dong. I don't blame you. Where are we going? I'm going too. Fuck. You ain't leaving without me now. Oh my god, I got that shit all over myself now. Will you give me some sort of a rag that I can clean this crap off?
Sir.
Before I get it on everything. Bahamas Saturday. Dang, alright, I'm coming. Actually, I'm not. I'm fishing this weekend. Do you have one of those? I don't want to ruin that rag. Yeah, I want an oil diaper would be excellent. Oh, we're all going. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
It'll wear off eventually, I'm sure. Damn. Well, I can't tell if it's RTV or blood, so we're good. Man, I got that shit all over my ratchet. All over everything, bro. Let's not tighten that one all the way till we tighten that one. And then you don't want to tighten them too much because they will break. We don't want that.
No, sir.
That turns a half an hour job into a 3-day job when you break a fucking bolt off. Hell yeah. What size were those? Those were like a 7mm or something. Or a flathead.
We had.
Have you ever had an exhaust riser crack? Yes. Sure have. I've had them crack. I've had them get holes in them. I've patched them with fiberglass. I've fucking had them redone, made out of stainless steel. All the things. There ain't many things on a boat that I haven't really seen over the years. I don't feel like. I'm sure there's a few, but few and far between. Okay, well, we're almost ready to roll here. We just need an impeller, Zachy boy.
Yes, sir.
I thought that one looked a little small when I saw it.
It's never a good sign.
That's what she said. I don't like these hose clamps. We need to replace these with normal fucking hose clamps.
We've got some down below.
I know we do. We got a bunch of them on here. I think there's some under that seat over there too. I'm really surprised. These are the ones the guys at Dry Dock put on here, aren't they? Because they took this water pump off the old boat, off the old engine, and put it on this engine before they installed it and replaced all these hose clamps. Like these two hose clamps right here, I don't like that. Anything that's got raw water needs to have good hose clamps, because very quickly. It's a 465 horsepower water pump, and it will fill this fucking boat up very quickly. It'll also empty it really quickly if you need it to. Okay. Well, we're done here for now until we get our part.
After that. Currently, the next trip on this boat is until Saturday.
That is correct.
Alright.
Got a fucking water pump. Damn it, man. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board. Oh, here, do you have both PNs on your account? I have the other. That's weird. You have the other one there, Mike? I'll just bring this one back to you. I don't know where it's at. If it's I don't know. I looked all over this boat yesterday for a spare. It might be in storage. I'll have to find it though. That's strange. I must have got it for a backup, huh? Did you happen to check these bolts on the exhaust riser coming out of the turbo?
Tighten them down.
Yeah, just snug them a little bit. I think they're either a 15 or a 17 millimeter. If you hand me a wrench, I'll do it real quick. Here, I just need the 15, I believe. Oh, maybe this is... Oh, it's probably a 16. No, there it is. Oh, yeah, they're still pretty snug. That's good. Tight. 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 That's a 15. Oh yeah, they're all tight. Okay, good.
Those are all tight too, huh?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, those are tight too. That's where we were leaking exhaust before, remember?
Yes, sir.
It came loose right away.
Yes, sir.
The guys must have not tightened them down that great at Pittman's. Here you go. Sweet. Ow. Flip. What the hell did I put? Okay. Well, there's that. We don't want to lose that. That's weird. That we got the wrong one at some point. That don't make no sense. Got to be at storage, I guess. Here, will you put this in there too, Zach?
Yes, sir.
And just, it's gonna leak a little bit, so try to.
I'll put a diaper or something around it.
Yeah, there you go. Zip tie my wire. I feel like it's good luck now. Yeah, fish bag will work. Or just put a little piece of plastic on it. I mean, it's going to dry overnight and it won't get on anything, but until then, it definitely will get on everything. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go buy Seafarer on my way home. I'm going to get footprints all over this. New paint. Not what I want to do. We need oil, impellers. I think that's it. This is the new one right here, right? I'm gonna take that one back.
We need the zincs.
Zincs. This thing has a lot of zincs. Oh, there's a bolt missing. I wonder where the fuck that bolt went. But I know where I can get a bolt, right? I got one of those bolts in the other engine. I'll just pull it out. I'm gonna go to storage, see if I can find spare parts. We got stuff to do. Bought a sinking box. What? I mean, they're all sinking all the time. That's a boat for you. You just got to try to keep more water going out than is coming in. Duh. Sorry for stealing your dolphins. We tried to slow down so they wouldn't follow us, and I'm like, well, they're gonna freaking follow us anyway. Oh, gotcha. So you can see them jump.
They're not ours.
I know.
We're really good at finding.
Good, good. Oh my God, my hat. The spare one? Oh, Blue Eyes has a floating box. Hell yeah. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Right? Floating boxes are better than sinking boxes. Will you turn that inverter off? You know how to hit the breaker under there? And probably the radio. Make sure that's off too. Now, you see the breaker up underneath there? Just push the button in on it. Just follow. We ran out of sound. Okay.
We have another one of these. That's
Possibly in my garage.
these things now.
The rack cards?
Yes, sir.
I might have one in the garage. I'll see if I can scrounge it up. All right. I'll see you in the morning, 7. See if we can catch a few tomorrow. Huh? 4 hours, yeah. We don't have to go big fish hunting. We can just go normal fish hunting tomorrow. Right?
Yes, sir. Always something's dying.
Well, we weren't really planning on killing a whole lot today. Just looking for big stuff. Yeah, he didn't care about really keeping anything. He was totally good with just looking for. That's what he wanted. I was like, we can go bottom fish. And
My man.
what up? What up?
How are you? How you
Good. What's up, brother? What you doing down here?
Well, he lost something. I wanted to use my scuba gear to find it. So
Oh, what'd you lose?
Some special that he can't find order, but he found it in 5 minutes. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah. So now we need to go find the 15 acres he lost last month.
Only 15?
I found this thing in that murky ass water.
Hell yeah.
I'm about sick of going to Dawn Salvage Farm and getting them anchors and chains.
Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta go to Seafair. See you guys. How'd it go?
I found a little area that was just loaded with trash piles. Got a keeper off every stop, and then they wanted to go grunt fishing.
Oh Jesus. What do you do?
So I ended up with 3.
That's all right.
But it definitely felt way better than out west where I was the other day.
Yeah, I came home with 2 cudas. No, 1 cuda and 2 Spanish mackerels. Broke off 5 Goliaths or so.
I found a dilly.
Yeah.
Had AJs on it.
Oh, nice.
Mango. We caught gags galore, and then I dropped the line. I hooked the gag, and it got.
Oh shit.
And I dropped a whole mackerel down, and it got eaten instantly. The Goliath got so fired up.
That's a good rock to have though.
Pretty cool, dude. It's a big ass break in the middle of nowhere.
Hell yeah. Those are the best ones. Sounds like nobody been there in a minute. See ya.
See ya.
What up, Mikey? How was the grouper fishing?
A little slow for me, but the mangoes and everything else cooperated. So
Oh, that's good.
box stuffers.
Oh yeah.
Garrett got him.
Did he?
Yeah, he whacked him by like 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he was a mile outside me, and I didn't want to go that far.
Would you guys go north or south? Okay.
Oh, 1 acre.
Yeah, okay. Hell yeah.
He was right at 30, 31, I'm guessing. I was 27. But it looked good, so I stopped and I started fishing.
Freaking boat hauling ass through there. Yeah.
You know how you're running, you see
Oh, yeah.
shit, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna fish it.
Absolutely. All right, see you, brother.
I was the victim of that.
That'll happen.
Step down and then right onto the boat. So where are you guys? Hey, how are ya?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
How's Jeffrey doing?
He's doing well.
Good.
Working too hard. Is she going bubbles?
Oh, aren't we all? See ya.
Yeah. Those kids are making me nervous. Oh yeah.
Well, they're putting some sort of fuel lines in. I heard that was going to be a thing. I have a feeling fuel prices are going up soon. Huh. Interesting. Got a feeling our fuel prices are about to go up. Every truck down here's got freaking fuel pump in it now. It's kind of looking like I might need to do the same thing. I've been looking at them. Shit, I put all this stuff in my truck this morning. Okay. Dropped 2 lights. Hell yeah. All right, guys, I'm out. We're not making it to 400. But close. I'm sure we had a ton of views today. I don't know how many, but we were on for a while. Did all the things. I'll see you guys in the morning. I'll be back on about 8. I think my trip's from 8 to noon tomorrow. So I'll see you in the morning. We'll go do a half day, maybe do some trolling, see if we can catch some, I don't know what we're gonna catch, Spanish mackerels. Maybe some barracudas or something. That's the plan. So see you guys. Appreciate y'all. Everybody have a good day.